Aleyküm selam. Қазір YouTube'da папа отырдым мен Tik Tok'ta ашып алайын қазір. Дайындап қойып тұрмын. Так. Легенда ма? Шминк легенда falan. Так, ассалаумалейкум достар. Сіздермен бірге FIFA тенге арнасы осы командалық турниріміз алып құдай қаласа басталсын. Үстіңгі экран дайындалып қойды. Так, екінші команда Бургус пен бұл бастала берсін кетті. Бургус және де Андерлат. Ал, издаты матч басталды, консекс басталды. Ниетханның жақсы өретін осы командасы басталды өтейінді. Ниетхан одан ауылат басталды өтейін, Ниетханның. Так, барлық жігіттерін бастар ауырат, әшен жатын. Керемет турнир болсын достар, осы командалық. Шминк легенда, стадион Олимпик бәрі тұр. Все, басталды. Осы командалық турнир басталды. Лайк басып сондар енді жігіттер құрықтай. 10 мың асып сондар лайкта.
Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. I'm over with you alongside Stuart Robson. Live coverage of the Champions League.
Осы командалық турнир басталды достар. Дауысы нормально шықты ма? Дауысы нормально шықты ма? Үстіңгі экранға бір минут артына, үстіңгі экранға сөйлейтінді қосып жіберейін. Дауыс сөйлейтінді қосып жіберейін. Қоспапты ма? Қазір бір минут. Söyleyeyim dostlar o şey. Так, алейкум барлықтарына қош келдіңдер.
Ассалаумалейкум.
Сендермен бірге FIFA.
Ассалаумалейкум. Алайсы, братан.
Керемет ойын болсын, қолма басылма деп әден болса тұтты. Керемет ойын.
Терма.
Нохи, турма дейді, я турнир ғой. Осы командалық турнир, осы командалық.
Sanchez. Possession given away. Ludwig Augustin.
Осы команда.
Augustinson.
Al көрінді достар. Осы командалық турнирде көрінді. Қатсам дейтін адамдарымыз айтын болсы үшін. Лапсы қабыл көрінді болсы үшін. Burgos.
Just look how he holds off the defender.
And
He
then
keeps
one.
his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Augustinson. Sherin. Hazard. Looking like they mean business here. He knows what he's doing defensively. That was certainly looking dangerous. Morgan Hazard. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Öyle takımda.
Puro Sanchez.
Келесі турнир 16 olabilir cidden. 38 degince. Oşa Rüyün göz biraz kalır. Sol için 38. Kırı Reyna basıldı. Lan özü acayiptir vakit setledim.
По-левому. Қалай бұл турнир?
Komanda tanıdaysın. Turnirге қатысасың.
Астон Вия Боспа.
Komanda özel bot arka oynuyordu o. Güzel bot емес aslında.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Барлық команда 95-5 yıl oynadı. Барлық матчы Liga Чемпионаты матчы.
Баттар айнайма.
Музик боттар өздері ойнайды. Қатысуын 2000 теңге. Келесі турнир 16 командалық турнир, 4 орын болады. Қазір болып жатқан 32 командалық турнир. Бұда да 4 орын. Анада да 4 орын дейші. 16-та бірінші орынға 10, екінші орынға 7, үшінші орынға 5, төртінші орынға
Собака Нердос 2012 ай команда ол.
10, 7, 5, 2. Ал 32 командалықта турнирде бірінші орынға 18, екінші орынға 14, үшінші орынға 7, төртінші орынға 5 мың болады. Қатысу 2 мың, Каспийге 2 мың саласың, команданың жазырысың, нөмірін жазырысың, турнирге қатыса жүрсің. WhatsApp-па шығасың, группа бар есінші. Бургысым да шеше. Бургысым да бургыс.
Тандалган команданы айтпайсын.
Бірінші турға түсісін таңдалған 32 таңдалған команда алмайды, екіге уже жаңа командамен келесің. Өйткені барлық команда 95-500 ойнайды. Турнир екіде уже 16 командалықта уже басқа командамен кетесің. Команда жетеді, хватает 5 мыңнан аса команда бар Европаның өзінде.
Команданы адеми тандапынга.
Аспәл ойында бұл.
I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Ойын көп айтындар есікше.
Substitution coming up.
Қош келдіңдер достар, артынан жазылып отыр. Мюзик ойнайтын болсаң келе бер 16 командаға. Қатысуға 2 мың. Ол WhatsApp нөмір әрі Каспий нөмір ортада жазылып тұр. Соған сөзге шығармайды. Мюзик есіғатсын жоқ.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Puro Sanchez. Decent looking attack this.
Here's Mukiele. Daniel Ballon. Enzo Lefebvre.
Possession changes hands.
Oh, nothing comes of it.
And it's full time. Augustinson.
Naзванием here.
Dağısından çıkılma dostlar. Так, Комо құтты olsun.
EA.
Комо құтты olsun.
Out of play.
48'e өткені. Так, келесі команда Марсель атайын. Сіңді команда.
Bringing him off after a solid.
Спортинг Тандалдыма.
Нұрдос, не дейсің сен? Сені ойнатпаймын, ренжіме. Сен ойнайтын бала емессің, сай бермекпін.
Torganazar.
Собака Нердос 2012 EA.
They might be in.
Ойнайтын адам ойнайтын сөзі ойнайтын. Адам берілген мүмкіндікті жоғалтып болмайды да.
Move that had much
Good
promise.
job, well
And
done.
that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
The Champions League final. Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now. All the action live on the EA TV.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible.
This is it. Ringed in
Really
red
good
amongst
spirit
the
and a
wings.
great
Екі
performance.
команда алатмасында сразу жазыңдаршы литтер. Түсінікті, бөліп бөліп.
As always on these special occasions, and we've got live action from the UEFA Champions League final.
Так, Бургос құтты olsun.
It's Marseille facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Two superb teams who've shown some class throughout the tournament. We're all set
Бургос
for a
құтты olsun.
brilliant match. I can't wait for this.
Так, Ливерпуль, Азаль Камар.
It's pass after pass.
Ливерпуль,
Ball and players moving as one. To the lead now. Has that not gone in?
голландский Азаль Камар кетті аласыр.
This is the moment that the
Basıldı.
whole season has been working. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. I'm over with you alongside Stuart Robson for live coverage of the Champions League final. It's Liverpool and they take on RZ.
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be some absolute classic here.
A lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body
Ryan
position, the
Gravenberch.
goalkeeper's got no chance. This
Isak.
will be the deciding factor.
Well, the trends here. The first blow struck very early.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So off we go at 1-0. Delivered. Away over the line and out of trouble. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Gakpo. Could be setting something now. Cody Gakpo. Over the top and in on goal. And it's on here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
It's just about that final ball now, isn't it?
Closed it down well.
Marseille are very much controlling the play.
That's a good pass. McAllister. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And it's not missed by that much. Instinct
Well,
there
it's
for
certainly a
coming in.
decent effort.
Ашкөлмө
Not
болсо
quite good enough. They
арна
still
кылып
trail
карап атпай лайк басып
Decent
подписка
progress
жасап
here.
отырасыздар.
The flags up. Clearly offside. Van Dijk. Now with Robertson. No need to force things. Content to pass it around.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
That's across the line. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. That's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Some sort of depth to both the equaliser. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Igor Paixão. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the corner is fired in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. There's nothing obvious on. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Wirtz. Now with Robertson. Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Wanting to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half been significantly better. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Brilliant, more of that ball. Heads it through. And there's the flag, offside. Oh, it could be here. Good work to recover possession. Might get caught on the break here. Chance for the lead. Jordi Classy. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Whip it in here. Teeing up the chance now. Marcos Llorente. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Toke. And the forward progress continues. They've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Like a real promising attack, didn't he?
Now, this might be promising. And he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good
This
turnover.
could get interesting. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Delivered into the box. And I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Liverpool come away with it. Options available in the middle. A promising move stalls. Antoine Griezmann. Half an hour left to play. Just waiting in the centre. And that goes out for a throw. And he's certainly made his mark on the game. And now time for someone else to have a go. They won the ball, now to keep it. Emerson. Pierre-Emile Houguet. The tackle takes it out for a throw. And Marseille are making a change here. No way through, possession lost.
Well, no way through there.
Van Dijk. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front of him yet. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Liverpool have it back now. Both rushes have decided to make a change now. Setting up the chance. It's put out of play. open now. It's been delivered. Nicely cleared from the danger area. Lovely setup. Change in possession. And the referee's whistle means we're going into extra time. Just 10 minutes to go now. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner.
Çoğdan ne oldu oynuyor? Ekstra time'a gitti o Marcel'in Atletico Madrid. Aha çıktı.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, to make those sort of saves at key moments.
Making a change here. Could get it over now. And the ball comes in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Plenty of open space to explore here. Could take things forward a notch here.
Bazen konak bazı gibi. Geçmek de bazı gibi.
Блие.
90 plus.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it. And look at the pressure.
Yirci kaç etsinki?
It makes a very good header, become an excellent one.
Amandan kaçıp.
Full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to.
Келесі.
They were the better
Ha,
team
Kilis
today,
mi?
but
Рома Шахтер.
Neyse. O yüzden amandan çok satı oldu. Yine evlenildi. Так, Ливерпуль, Азаль Камар kutlu olsun. Азаль Камар Бургус oyuncu.
Рахмет.
Leonardo Bellardi.
Ниетхан Азаль Камар kutlu olsun Ниетхан.
Nicely won.
Так, Барселона, Шахтер, Донецк кетті қалды.
Still coming at them, hunting the
Остальной мир қайда кетті, остальной мир. Шахтер, Донецк.
getting closer. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Orada bітіп қалды уже.
This is
Марселдің
the
Атлетико
moment
Мадрид.
that the whole season has been working towards. The greatest club competition
Атлетико Мадрид'in mi?
Мечники Каган.
can be crowned champions of Europe.
Мимика değil.
All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Promising position this. Well, the wait is
Кашан.
over. The day
Tabii görme
we've
çıktı.
been
Karanlık
eagerly
tabii sana.
anticipating is finally here. Time over with
Yolda senin kıymet komanda.
Stuart Robson.
Yolda PSG Sporting yeni oynadı o çünkü.
It's Barcelona.
Ha, to'xtatib.
Shakhtar Donetsk.
this is
Tak,
magnificent.
PSG üstünge ekranda yeni oynadı. Yani aldarında bir oyun var yani. Yani Aston Villa Roma var yani. Ya Madrid kutlu olsun.
Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays
Yiğithan
alongside
çık.
Pedri in central midfield. And they go
Como
with
me
a
oynuyorsun,
single
como me.
striker leading the line.
Tak, Aston Villa Roma
Now
kutlu.
it needs a good ball in.
Aston
Miscue
Villa
in the
Roma.
final third there.
Aston Villa Roma'dan gün PSG Coventry daima kazandı. Aston Villa
Shakhtar line up.
Roma.
But I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
The most prestigious club competition in Europe.
Koreasyon maçlıkta like bas olur mu kulüpte?
Barcelona trying to get things moving.
The big night in the Champions League.
Put into the middle.
YouTube'dan görsen de olacaktır. YouTube'da stream oldu.
Expectations for today.
Could be here. This for the lead. That
YouTube'dan da görsen de olur.
quite a distance.
Can-Jak'ta stream oldu. Şunu.
Torres.
It's such close range. That's a brilliant
On to
save.
Pedri. Lovely setup. That results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Just lack that bit of quality today.
Play there for another throw in. Tielemans. Look at Digne.
Беренши барлык подряд ойнап жгадыга до сосан 1/8.
And into the box it goes. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Corner is fired in. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. This could get interesting. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1 and 2 touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Где Овечкин?
The game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Pedri.
Torres.
De Jong now.
Here's Tielemans.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
McGinn.
It's a really nice ball.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Torres.
Где Овечкин? Аллеи.
Possession. And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act.
If we go then with the second half, can Barcelona get themselves back on terms?
Tielemans. Amadou Onana.
Pedri. Garcia.
And now with McGinn.
De Jong.
Out for a throw-in.
On to Koundé. All one, well read.
John McGinn.
Good play on the front foot.
Good interception.
The attack is over. Good defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Pedri.
A bit wasteful from Villa.
On to Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong.
Brian Cristante. Amadou Onana. On to
This
McGinn.
could be dangerous.
Morgan Watkins. Watkins.
Pass intercepted right at the key point. Oh, penalty given here.
And it has the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final.
If you watch this again, it's a nice finish, isn't it? He keeps his composure, just curls it
This
right
to
over.
level it up.
Too much about it.
And he's denied them from the spot. forward a notch here. And there's pressure to get this away. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. And he has been booked for that.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Plenty of support here. Didn't go to plan in
It's
the
going to be
end.
a Barcelona substitution.
Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Morgan Watkins. Possession lost by Villa. Brian Cristante.
João Cancelo. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And into the box it goes. Actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Traore. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now the chance for them to pull forward.
Lovely ball.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top level vision.
They might be in.
And
He's ready quicker than anyone.
slightly awry for him there. And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit.
Lassina Traore.
Look at these scenes.
Yeah, you've got to go for any team to lose at this stage, but it's about performing.
Need to get tighter here.
That's exactly what they've done. They deserve this.
And you can see
Traore.
every
Taken
single
away,
one of them.
terrific. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now.
Так. Астон Вилла 1-8-ге өтті. Құтты болсын 1-8. Астон Вилла. Одан ұшып кетті. Мына бетте Барселона Шахтер Донецк құтты болсын. Шахтер 1-4-тесін ер жігіт. Так, кетті ал. Келесі матч PSG Coventry City шынға қарағанда. PSG Coventry City. PSG. Ринат барсың ба? Жолатсыңдар ма? Матчтарында басып алып жатыр.
Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is
Так, Sporting Херен.
Бармыс.
This is the big one, marked on calendars for months. The decider is
Бармыз дейді, а, болды, молодец. Хереннің Голландия еді. Хереннің, аха. Кет, басталды жігіттер.
It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game, the Champions League.
Әдемі отыр ғой турнир. Концерт басталды, 32 командалық.
Today we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here.
Бұл жерде 32 командалық турнир болды, достар. Домалақ бастар. Арасында сопақ бастар бар. Төрт күшті бастар бар. Дегендей, в общем.
These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't separate them.
Sakamoto. Here's how Sporting line up.
Although we had it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players.
Турнир тамашалаймыз, достар.
And two wingers. This system has a nice balance to it.
Determined defending.
It's no surprise to
Сол
see
мата жүрек отқан сөз.
focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
He links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
That's a fine pass.
He's got to find reverse gear now.
Well, no chance there. That was a
Unable
good
to
bit of
hold this
defending.
run, and that's offside.
Gonçalves. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's offside. Will be that.
Grimes. Just straight offside.
Working the ball really nicely. This to see them lead. Wants to score. Oh, that's a great block. Kuhlman. And that, to me, looks a nasty one. But what does the ref think? And the name has been taken for that.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Grimes. Well, that's splendid play.
Morita. Seeing up the trends now.
Well, play attack.
Looking to put the cross in.
He's in position. Take the lead here. And possession once for
That has gone out. It will be a throw.
Dembele.
Mordeus.
Possibilities here. Oh, surely. What a save! Dembele charged for taking the corner.
Looking for the push forward. Opportunity now. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance.
And with that, the hostile draws to a close.
Ball comes in. And that is where the attack will end. Lovely setup. Surely.
No right to say that, Billy. Wonderful stop.
Grimes.
Delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper has, and that will be a penalty.
Ramponieta. Jack Lavelle.
To make it 1-0. It's scored, and they're off and running. The first goal of any game is key. The first goal in a final could be colossal. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
Here's Fabian. Dembele. Fabian. That's a quality pass. And showing
And
good
we're off
patience.
for the second half.
Can he get the ball? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class that.
Inacio. Gonçalves. There's a sense of real urgency to this
And the
attack.
corner played over by Dembele.
Players waiting in the centre.
The keeper
And
has
the
managed to
momentum
get
is
there.
lost. There's a chance for them to go now.
Well, he has options available.
Setting something now. Corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. There's going to be a change now.
This is so impressive, isn't it?
Grimes. Good measure now.
Played into the box. And he showed proper command of his area there.
Very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Gonçalves. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Looking good Molten Hulman. Create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser.
It's patient, but where's the penetration?
And a clever piece of defending.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a chance for the breakaway here.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Now, this might be promising. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
They cannot be separated here.
Gonzalez. And they certainly still believe this looks promising.
Well, back on the road here, and it's quite simple. Both teams must steel themselves for 30 extra minutes.
The ref allowing the game to flow.
Mason Clark. On Yaka. On to Grimes. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Second attempt.
Trincao. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the breakaway has now been broken.
So close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Moving forward well.
Well, no damage done.
And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well.
Душан көріп отырсың ба, Душан?
They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Қайран құтты olsun. Қайран.
Emery. Now with Hakimi.
Шахтер Донецк ойнайды. Қайран.
Marquinhos.
Так, 1-8'de Шахтер Донецк ойнайды.
Not a huge
Алады да, экстра тайм. Айбол Жубатхан.
first
This is
period of
бітсеш.
extra time completed.
Аша çevirdi экстра тайм. Так, Реал Мадрид.
And it's a test of everyone's power
Хамарбю.
concentration.
Швейцарлық Хамарбю.
Onyeka. On to Thomas Asante.
Хамарбю кетті.
Da Silva. Frank Onyeka.
This is the moment that it's all been for. The greatest club competition is down to the last two, but only one can be crowned champions of Europe. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. Guy Mowbray with you alongside Stuart Robson for live coverage of the Champions League final. But what can we expect from the game now?
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope to see both sides play to
And they could be in. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Невроз.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Пенка.
And now it is all about the penalty
Ал.
shootout.
Пату на удачи, Ринат.
I think we might just have witnessed the
Пату на удачи, Ридо.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Aurelian Tchouameni. Bellingham. Into Valverde.
Момент oldu ya, demiş. Olur dedim. Yetkiler getir salamadı.
Struggling to keep it here.
Aybol'a şimdi ya. Diğer getir. Salamadı başı.
Aurelian Tchouameni. Defensive, great reading of the game.
Read it really well.
Таста.
Pas qilsa, penalti bitkazib qo'ydi.
An infringement spotted. Free kick.
And the shootout continues. Well, it's quite straightforward.
This could be dangerous.
And it's over. And there, surely.
Paris Saint-Germain to'g'ri. Aston Villa bilan o'ynaydi Paris Saint-Germain. Bo'lmadi ya. Atash nормально наконец. Команд. Racing. Tottenham.
Going up through the gears now. Having a try, and not this time. It's been saved.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Alexander Arnold.
Excitement enveloping everyone
Kylian
here.
Mbappe.
And here it is, the last lap in the
Now
season-long
Charmaine.
race for the trophy. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final of this football. The Champions League final. And we'll welcome the World Cup. Joined here in the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. It would be
What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
It's Racing Santander up against Tottenham Hotspur.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope to see both sides play.
Setting up the
full potential.
chance.
I can't wait for this.
Good instinct there to cut it out. Alexander Arnold.
Mbappe should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
On to Bellingham. And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
Well, he's gone short with it. Increasing the pressure, another corner it is.
Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. And they mount a response in the next 45 minutes.
And over it comes.
There's room here, it's promising. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Federico Valverde. Some contact there, but advantage played. Alexander Arnold. Mbappe. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Let's find out a bit more about the injury from Jeff Shreves.
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee when turning. He's been testing it out ever since. At the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff.
Mickey van de Ven. And Paulinho with it.
Half an hour left to play.
Pedro Porro. And on to Porro.
Brilliant anticipation.
Well, the threat could be there.
Bellingham.
Well, he let them go on, but now
That
he's
set up
got
the
to deal
chance.
with the yellow card situation.
It was a good game. It was a ball, I have to say.
And back with Gonzalez. Andres Martin.
Rudiger. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid
Rudiger.
to take the lead.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
We're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, the moving is around with real purpose here.
Kylian Mbappe. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Yeah, lovely shot passing here.
Oh, should score! And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Mickey van de Ven.
Lots of room for them now. That's going to be a free kick. kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital
So
moment.
the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Fine work from Spurs to win it back.
Alexander-Arnold. Onto Valverde. Aurelian Chouameni. They have to make something count from this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
And on to Konopati. Palinha. Well, it's such an eye-catching
Lovely
series of
setup.
passes.
And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Хаммар бию құтты болсын.
Oh, this looks useful.
Челси, Лион.
Raised his flag. Offside. Here it is now. A substitution.
Английский Челси. Французский Лион.
Реал мен алсамгана шабады.
Мен ағам чемпион болдым десе.
It is quite simply the greatest
Gece
day
16
of
arada.
the European football calendar. The showpiece,
Ama
the
çıkma dedi,
glory
ya, ya.
game, the one that
Хамар
makes
шықты
the
ма?
winners.
Амардың шықты, Реалды
Wait
ұқты.
is over. The day we've been eagerly
Айтпа.
anticipating is finally here. Guy Mowbray with you alongside Stuart Robson for live coverage of the Champions League final.
Хана бүйшті, хана бүй.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope to see both sides creating a few potential. I can't wait for this.
And it's on now. An exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched on keeper.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Bentancur. Gallagher. Palinha. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
They decide against putting it into the box.
They don't have the ball anymore.
Played in with that.
Sangani.
Enzo Fernandez.
And
It's opened up. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1 and 2 touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Spurs advantage. The attempt hunting for a late equaliser here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added
1-0
on.
as the game restarts.
Vicente. And there it is!
Musa Niakate.
They are the Champions League winners!
Maitland-Niles.
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side,
Ainsley
despair and
Maitland-Niles.
heartache on the other. But we've got the right winners here. They fully deserved it on the night.
Ball back with Chelsea now. James.
Так, рейсинг құтты болсын.
Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Cole Palmer. Possession changes
Атылба
hands.
болын.
And here we go, time for the transition. Just wear things up. And they make something happen from this. Felisa. He's in. An exhilarating move, but no equalising goal.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the
Enzo Fernandez.
Could be still. And it's been given as offside.
The most prestigious club competition in European football. And
Melissa.
now it comes down to this. The
Took it
final
nicely,
exam.
waiting for the chance to draw
Will
level.
prevail.
But not really going anywhere fast with it.
Stay tuned to find out
Well,
live
Pedro.
here on EA TV. After a
Moises
week of talking
Caicedo.
and speculating, now it is for
João
real.
Pedro.
The big night in the Champions League. I'm Derek
Caicedo.
Gray, and joining me for commentary on this final
And the
is
defence
Smith.
regains
It's
control.
Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, just snubbed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
What a stage this is.
Mata.
Brilliant pitch, the atmosphere is electric, and millions of people tuning in
Nathan
from around
Lyles.
the world. I genuinely
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but
And
it
on that
will
whistle,
morph
the
into a
first half comes to an
4-2-3-1.
end.
The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And space to cross it. Genuine chance. And a simple clearance, a good one.
He's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get bids.
And the starting 11 for
Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just.
This can be quite an attacking lineup with three progressive players behind the lone striker.
Enzo
Still got
Fernandez.
that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Gusto. Fernandez. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
to Tavernier. Now with Senesi. Gabriel Coupe.
Moises Caicedo. Getting closer.
On to Senesi.
They're just looking now for that final pass through.
Smith on the ball.
How was that being kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Advantage coming into play.
It's put into the middle. But unable to find a teammate in the middle.
A free kick now.
Being pressed here.
Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here.
And it is a booking.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
On to Senesi. Good example of pressing without the ball.
Yaremchuk.
The precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up.
Anticipation rising with this move.
Oh, useful ball. He's broken free.
Now this has to be. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. The game restarts with the score 1-1. Pedro Neto. Mark Cucurella. Fernandez.
Ruiz de Galarreta.
Reece James.
Dani Vidia. Gorosabel. And a brisk run.
So 20 minutes left of this game.
Time to play is over.
Now this might be promising. Takes the shot. Firm grip kept on the ball.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing.
АТБ они балды бин.
Create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those
And
stats.
the electronic board showing
They've
one
got to get the
additional
ball back
minute.
before they can try again.
That is that for the first half here.
Enzo Fernandez. Closed it down well.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
whistle. We're going to extra time.
Disappointingly into the wall. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. Might be a chance to break. This could be troublesome. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Smith. Very effective pass.
We're underway then. Who's got the legs and who's got the nerve?
Christie. Marcus Tavernier.
Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Nicely timed tackle.
Now to deliver a good ball in.
Teammates
Well,
available.
goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Sunset. Hubert. What can they do to stop them running at them?
Terrific. See you later. Promising attack. Bolton. Enzo Fernandez. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Caicedo. Pedro
Something
Neto.
at the end of this.
Moises
Sound piece of
Caicedo.
defending.
Mark Cucurella. Chelsea trying to get
To really
things
give them
moving.
the opposition here.
To take the lead. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now.
Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead?
Here it comes. And that will do it for the first half.
This to give them the advantage. And Cole slotted home! But the minutes ticking away! Are they in front for good? It's their trophy to lose now! Make no mistake! And Scott. Smith. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can they get themselves level? Marcus Tavernier. Now with Ryan Christie. Productive pass. And the flag has gone up.
You've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Williams.
Астон Басьяш.
And we're off once more. Just 15 minutes more to play.
And there it is, the final whistle. Cut.
Oh, good vision. Chance not apparent yet. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Could be setting something now.
The most prestigious football competition in Europe being presented. Itself. Who will prevail? This is EA TV. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
Oh, it's been hit too high, and away it goes. Good penalty. And he can turn away, having done his bit.
Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
And clinical from the spot.
From this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, he's missed the target. It's in. No missing.
Zglesha Maldar.
Scores. Didn't need to find the corner. And now it truly is final. And we see the two sides of sport when the biggest prizes are decided. Such contrasting scenes.
Well, what drama, what scenes, and what a good finish to this game. It really has been exhilarating.
Well, they're not going to forget this for a long...
Shielding the ball admirably. Forget. Gelson Martins. Ball Forget. Confident play.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Gelson Martins. Sits in the centre. Here's the ball.
It's a special day, an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game. It's the Champions League final. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. I'm Aubrey with you, alongside Stuart Robson, for live coverage of the Champions League final. It's Galatasaray versus Arsenal.
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre halves, or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Now it needs a good ball in. To take things forward a notch here. Edge ahead. Liberace Eze. Zubimendi.
What a tackle that was.
Onto Rice.
Counter-attacking
In
possibilities.
the right position to cut out the pass. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today?
He's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Passing and the movement is good here.
Who can he
They
pick up?
certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
And the defence regains control.
Untidy to lose the ball. Attack looks promising.
Lenina.
But a
Badaci.
good piece of defending to bring it to an
Oh,
end.
could be a chance here.
Harry Kane.
What's he there? And somehow he saved it at full stretch.
Here's Diaz. They chisel open the defence.
Over it comes.
Magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
To Rice. Gyökeres. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Mario Lemina. Torreira. Shala. Zane. Osimhen. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball.
Referee deciding to get the free kick.
Eze. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lemina. And the cross comes in. And the keeper sorted it out with some difficulty. And to do it, the end of the first 45 minutes here.
Back and forth in terms of possession.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
We're off again.
And there's
So
the
the
delivery.
first half was just the warm-up.
It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Leandro Trossard.
Could be troublesome.
Into Rice. Deliver into the box. Decent move looked to be building. That's it for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
That's where it ends. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Olympiakos. Freiburg Poker кетті.
Шкир.
Zubimendi. Well, under no real
Freiburg.
pressure, but unable to keep it in play.
Well, those stats tell you everything. A tight and cagey game without enough goal-mouth action. Both teams need to get more players forward if they're
Freiburg
supposed a
Poker.
real threat.
They might just be able to do something on the ball now. Leandro Trossard. Kai Havertz. Zubimendi. Onto Rice. Gabriel. Played to Gabriel. Havertz. Here's William Saliba. Saka. Only a select few of the finest. This looks promising from Arsenal. Strong play to keep possession. Given away by Arsenal. I'm joined by Sue Smith, as always on these special occasions. And we've got live action.
Ball played back to
from the
Özcan
UEFA
Şakir.
Champions League final to bring to you tonight. It's Freiburg, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, what a game this promises
Jakob.
to be. Two superb teams have shown some class
Shall not pass.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
No messing about it, all one. Well, that tackle was far from clean. Pepe. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Egerstein. Leandro Trossard. Maximilian Egerstein. 10 minutes of play remaining. He had to get that right. Fantastic tackle. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. Zubimendi. Now this might be promising. He's in here. Defensive work. to win the game here. Could get it over now. And that's the final blast, at least for now. 30 minutes of extra time to come. Ball is rolling, and extra time is underway. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they here?
Меники Ойнап Жаткан.
Я ну асты Фрайбург ойнады. Асты Галатасарай Арсенал ойнады, қазір Эмир Сити ойнады.
Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Opportunity here. Just when the chance was up. Oh, it must be here. Oh, that must mean the cup's been won. What incredible late drama. What a moment for them. Now they can start to think about the celebrations because they're almost there. It's in there. That's nicely Timber.
Kes шынды kes.
Now Saliba. Saka. And the defence ready for what was coming. Attack of genuine promise now. Nurgon. Spread his mind there. Leandro Trossard. Played to Gabriel. And so the first half of extra time comes to a close. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And we're off once more, just 15 minutes more to play. They're back in business, one half down, one to go. William Saliba. Havertz. And Bednarek. Martinelli. Played to Martinelli. Gabriel. Pepe. Jurien Timber. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Christian Nurgon. Setting up the chance. Played to Martinelli. There's the whistle. It's a penalty. Saka. Played in with that. Could be threatening. Well, it looked promising, and that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Based on the celebrations, you'd certainly think so.
Галатасарай құтты болсын. Эмир Сити.
Take a look at this. He set the goalkeeper the wrong way. He's definitely giving the eyes there. And it's a simple finish in the end. I love that.
He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's not far away. It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable. Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Manchester United versus Manchester City.
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the pitch.
Oh, worth a shot. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dallo plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Now to deliver a good ball in. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Silva. Rodri. Lucas Toke. Take things forward. Gay. Gay. Jeremy Toke. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Brilliant positioning.
Gay.
Shutting down the attack before it started.
Cherky. Closed it down well. Evio. Promising looking ball. Be some urgency too. It's there.
Casemiro.
Maybe. There could still be some. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Ryan
Well,
Cherky.
here we can see it again. It's a really
Beautiful
cool
ball
finish.
played forward.
He didn't overthink it, just made his mark and shot it.
Space now to get a crossover. Good defending to prevent any damage. Sharp work from the keeper. The red says that's a foul and that's a penalty. Maximilian Eggestein. Something could happen from this. This to strike first. It's scored, and they're off and running. The first goal of any game is key. The first goal in a final could be colossal.
Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
Ball gets thrown again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Diogo Dallo. That's a good ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And there's a chance for the break here. Fernandez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. They've done it.
Well, you can see the two different emotions going there. It's horrible not to
Jeremy
win at this
Toke.
stage, but it is all about performing on the day.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Haaland. Well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The ball rolling again then, with Manchester City just the one goal in front. Haaland. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Күтемиз Астын.
Иә, сәл жақындатып алайық, сосын бастаймыз. Сосын дайындап қояйық. Ата қазір қалып кетейін деп тұрасыз да сіз.
Dallo.
Ыстықтап кетті қойшы, үйдің жанып тұр.
Casemiro.
Нуну Кутейк. Солгу Жан Петур.
Хата отыр қапырып қыпты даланы ше.
Oh, top class defending there.
Су шығады қой шеш. Әбір. Тамаққа вообще аппетит жоқ.
Doku. Mark Gay. Rodri.
Солгу тамак кышып жотели берем анас.
Менде сол тамақ. Жетеді ғой, жетеді.
Healthy lead in the final now. Off we go. 2-0 the score now.
Так, Сити әдемі ойын. Асын бітірейін
Оша иер лакри.
Ол асын өшір мен ұр. Сити. Болды, асын өшір. Бірді 8-дің таблицасын жүйрен ортаға. Айыныр. Е? Бірді 8-дің таблицасын жүйрен. Е деген ұзақ попарат болшы. Так, суммасы кетті алысты.
4 гол салмай ашире сал лучше, лакри.
Зорланбай тұрғанда дейді.
It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game.
Ұят дейді.
Champions League.
Уят.
It's coming right up, live on EA It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable
Сити
day,
ашу олшы ота бұл.
but only for the winners. We've reached the end game.
Ситидің ашу олы.
Champions League final. The live coverage of the Champions League final. What are we going to get from this? It's coming right up.
Фрайбург Сенем.
TV.
This has the makings of an absolute classic. These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't
Here we
separate.
go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Burgos, and they take on RZ.
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for absolute frenzy here.
Здесь пивхуда қысы oldu şey.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
Promise now. Really nice tempo to this move.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Moving on and still going. Marcos Llorente. Cordoba. Okay. Could be something developing here. Sanchez. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's on now. Decent stop. Did what was needed. That might be it. Ball there to keep it. Strong and needed to be. The corner is fired in. Good header, just over.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Acuna. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. The ref allowing the game to flow.
That extra bit of guard.
Now to deliver a good ball in. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Played in with that. And now it is time for the booking.
Yeah, smart referee. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
Kemp. Lucas Acuna. Puro Sanchez. Promising looking ball. Lead here. There's a bit of belief in this move. Now this has to be. What a stop. Razor shot to the ball.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Delivered into the box. Ultimately cleared from the danger area. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a good ball. Played in, and this could be. And the keeper does well to keep it out.
That's a
The
good
referee's
ball.
whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. It's to go in front, got behind it and kept it out. Here it comes. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just
Мы ником даром не балды, брат.
to be.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
Jordi Classy. Hanchko. Teeing up the chance now. Getting into possession. Excellent positioning. Setting up the chance. And superb technique to get past his man. And into the box it goes. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Oh, could be a chance here. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Could be a chance to counter. Benino. That's a lovely ball. There might be somebody building now. Options available in the middle. Looking decent progress here. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Genuine chance. A vital block. It's pinched, read his mind there. Classy. Keeps himself in the way. Well held. Just about able to tape it in. Jordi Classy going to make a substitution. Advantage play, no free kick. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Chance to deliver into the box. He read that well, stopping any danger. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Chance not apparent yet. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Jordi Classy. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Lovely setup. And it must be. And the shot thwarted. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. The referee's going to go back and give a booking here.
Yeah, he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It's a poor one, you have to say.
That's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at
Sub about to come on. Okay. Played into the box. Not there. First to win the game, but has headed it wide. given away has cleverly won.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. Good ball, now what to do with it? He's read his mind there. Sanchez. Good strength on show to keep the ball. They have to make something count from this. Quickly stopped. Chance to level
They
things.
certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the
And
better
that
team today.
full-time
They were
whistle
absolutely
will
excellent.
sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent. Just
The
look at the
disappointment on
joy
one
these
side
players'
is
faces.
mirrored by
Absolutely
wonderful
incredible.
scenes of celebration.
Really good
All
spirit
those
and a
tired
great
legs are forgotten
performance.
now.
Oh, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible. Really good spirit and a great performance.
Handshakes begin, and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the
The
winners of
players
this
gather
great
their
cup.
thoughts. The handshakes begin, and they go up to receive their prizes. All of these players.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in.
Now the big
They
moment.
are the winners of this
The
great
trophy
cup.
lift itself. There will be so many emotions running through the heads of
And now the
all of these
celebrations can
players.
begin. Not just the players,
And now the big
but also
moment.
the fans.
The trophy
coaching
lift
staff,
itself.
everybody involved with this club. What a performance it's been. And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff, everybody involved with this club. What a performance it's been. With the fans.
I really don't think they want this moment to end. This is why they play the game. Yeah, it's a lovely touch to take the trophy over.
It's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
Yeah, it's a lovely touch for them to take the trophy over to their loyal band of supporters.
Well, these are lovely
Cameras
pictures,
are
aren't they?
raised. Everybody's getting a piece of this. I'm tempted to throw a few shakes myself up here. This is wonderful to be a part of. What a feeling this
Well,
must
these
be.
are lovely pictures, aren't they?
These photos will be cherished for many years to come. Not just by the players, but their grandchildren and their families.
What a feeling this must be.
Well, these photos will be cherished for many years to come. Not just by the players, but by their grandchildren and their families.
Oyun alay bavatp. Дрыс побри. Дерзко.
Что там, Джиги? Ренжимен, да? Шалып кетиш. Су. Так. Ең бастысы ютубта бәрі сақталады жігіттер. Орамай қылсындар, ютубта сақталады. Так, астын выпасы жыл.
Шахтер Донецк, competition in European football, and now it comes down to this, the final itself. Who will prevail? Live coverage. This is where every top-level footballer wants to be after a long season. The Champions League final. Only two teams.
Менделайон ана алдыма брат.
Таблицаны жібердім, қарасы.
The greatest day in the
Ұтпады,
European
тұғы
football
таблица.
calendar. The showpiece, the glory game. Here
Бұл
we
8
go.
деп жазып қойдым.
Marked on the calendar for months.
This has the
The
makings
big
of an
day's
absolute
finally
classic.
here.
These are two
I'm Guy
brilliant
Mowbray
teams, but the
alongside
moment
Stuart
comes
Robson
tonight.
for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Shakhtar Donetsk and they take on Herodvane.
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It should do. Just look at the quality down there.
That's not a bad-looking ball.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa.
Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia.
Nordoz. Into the box it goes. Could do something here. Chance yet to appear. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping.
And the corner played over by Dembele. And they survived the attack. Who can he play it
So
to?
it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, for me, Guy, it's his ability to combine with others in and around the box which makes him stand out. He's such a clever player. He could be the
Well, you
difference
never
today.
quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick. And anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Amadou Onana.
Under a fair bit of pressure here.
This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Every concept.
Nordoz.
On to Rogers.
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Really nicely played. What can they do with this
Morgan
now?
Rogers. Plenty of scope to attack. Decent delivery.
Could be something on from this.
Bring it out now.
And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
McGinn. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in.
1-0 then as we get started again.
Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered.
This could get interesting. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Purpose here.
Well, now they could spring the trap. Setting up the chance, and he's in now. A 2-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs. defensively weighted ball. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Sometimes the numbers don't tell the story, but this time they really do sum up his performance.
And he's been absolutely brilliant today. His performance has had everything in it. The goals are just the icing on the cake.
Amadou Onana.
Matvienko.
Tielemans. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
Tielemans. Showing a real will to win the ball. Ferreira. To be there.
The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Who can he pick out? Quite keep the header down. Goal kick.
Space now to get a crossover. Oh, should score. And a change in possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Rogers.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Waiting for the moment to get through. Good positioning does the job.
McGinn. PSG giving it away.
Here it comes. They've lost it. What happens now?
Benzia. Can they try to open them?
The chance slips away.
How about the cross? Genuine chance.
And here we go. Time for the transition.
What can they do from here?
And the forward progress continues. Patient build up as they look for a way back into this.
Inside the final 15
Yeah, they just
minutes.
can't see the killer ball, can they?
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free
Making
kick.
decent progress here. Good instinct there to cut it out.
Challenge sending the ball over
And
the
able to
top
come
line.
away with the ball.
Swift ball into the area. Not testing the keeper at all.
Matvienko.
Хороший, да.
Lucadinho.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
Sliding move
And there's
this.
going to be a change now.
This could be it. Very quick thinking there. Well, the counter-attack looks on.
Terrific chance. Terrific.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Onana. Torres on the ball. And it's full time.
Так. Nasıl bir vakit olsun.
Good ball. Now what to do with it? In towards the front post. Well,
Yapma,
one
Şahtyor.
but it's only ended up with the keeper.
Еркек.
Full-time whistle.
Şahtyor Donetsk. Так, рейсинг atıp ketken mesela. Хамагıyor.
Excitement enveloping everyone here. Because
Шахтердан кудай сактасын, лакри.
everyone in the football world
Tamam,
has been
biliyorum.
looking for. welcome to the commentary box. Derek Ray here, joined by Stuart Robson. It's Racing Santander, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, what a night. Two great teams.
This is the moment that the whole season has been working towards. The greatest club competition is down. Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. What are your expectations from this?
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope to see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
The opening statement in this UEFA Champions League.
Picking up the trends. They're in here. We haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
As the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Williams. Sunset. Moving it forward.
Off we go at 1-0.
To beat it.
Lisa near Carter.
Tries to cross.
Ainsley Maitland-Niles.
Via Libre.
Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. But it was a build-up with no end product.
Luis de Galarreta. Chiche with it.
This could be dangerous.
Attractive build-up.
You do feel they're going to chance on.
Promising move stalls.
Opportunity. Not much kicking on that.
This could get interesting.
Andres Martin.
Felisa. They've got it back now. Never closer to goal here.
Now with Williams.
Nicely sets it up. Genuine chance. A two-ball cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely imperfect, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Two 0 then, as we get started again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. With every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Could be something happening for them now. Going to put the cross in. And it's opened up. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Lovely setup. And that will be a penalty. But it's only going to be a penalty, no yellow card.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in
Make it
prospect.
3-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Really getting the opposition.
And that'll do it. The end. Off we go again. The second half begins.
Able to keep the ball.
Elisa.
Who can he play it to?
Yaremchuk. Mata. Ainsley Maitland-Niles.
Looking sequence.
Elisa. Goes on past the defender. The byline it goes. It'll be a corner now.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
It's
away, not far enough. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
And a free kick given. Oh, this could be menacing.
And we have 30 minutes left. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. But unable to find the killer pass in the end.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
That's a good ball.
To the centre. It's a neat move.
This could be dangerous. Oh, real opportunity.
What can we get from this position?
Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Well, yes, he did see it. It's going to be a booking.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel
Sun's about
switch
to
at
come
this
on.
point.
Delivered into the box.
Inside the final 15 minutes.
Getting closer.
The confidence really coming out. He's in position.
Just 10 minutes to go now.
And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good
Tulisa.
organisation, I would say.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5
Roman
minutes left,
Yaremchuk.
and just one goal between the sides.
Inside the final 5 minutes, and it's as good as done already.
Oh, useful ball. If they can score again after this
Setting up the chance.
well, it would be the end of the story.
Miscue in the final third there.
And now they will make the personnel change.
Ainsley Maitland-Niles. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have.
Хамарбек, тосын Хамарбек.
The electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time.
Хамарбек, Хамарбек. Там слышно, рейтинг, ну.
They've only gone and won the championship.
Рейтинг, тосын, рейтинг.
Of their fans. Magnificent scene.
Так, Олимпия просто слайдил.
Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is a huge occasion.
Galatasaray City.
Champions League final. Who's going to be crowned Club Kings of Europe? This is the big one, marked on calendars for months. The decider is finally upon us. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary position, joined by Sue Smith, and it promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. Your expectations?
Well, what a stage this is. Brilliant pitch, the atmosphere's electric, and millions of people tuning in from around the world. I genuinely cannot wait for this. Let's hope it lives up to the billing.
Lucas Herrera. What a magnificent pass.
This is the moment that it's all been for. The greatest
starting 11 today.
Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. I'm over with you alongside Stuart Robson for live coverage of the Champions League final. It's Galatasaray versus Manchester City.
Look at the
This is
opposition
magnificent.
starting
The
lineup
atmosphere
today.
inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It should do. Just look at the quality down there.
Have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Akgün. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland.
Playing it in.
He's won the ball to stop the goal.
What a tackle that was.
The ball with Podence.
Toke.
And passing it well.
City with acres of space to attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Beste.
Victor Osimhen. Oh, could be here. What a lead here. Good work to recover possession.
Through ball.
Nunez. And on to Silva. Haaland. And it must be.
Still possibilities. And they scored! First goal in this season's UEFA
Jakobs.
Champions League final.
Promising looking ball.
Меники не стедия АБЕКЕ.
Osimhen. And it's not clear yet. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Possession. The first half here comes to an end.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Nunez. Bernardo Silva. Lovely setup. Haaland. Oh, it must be here. Could be still. And that is a terrific save. Delivered into the box. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. And that's been viewed as a foul.
So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect.
Jakobs.
Beste.
No need to force things. Content to pass it around.
Here's Ginter.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Lucas Hura.
Sanchez.
Very
Osimhen.
effective pass.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Podence. El Kadi. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he get the level? Super challenge! Wow!
Away we go then for the second half. And Manchester City get themselves back on terms.
Giving them too much space on the flank. Look at this.
Gay.
A tremendous run. Taking care of business
Rodri.
defensively here.
Behind, but no great panic there about finding themselves level. In from Bernardo Silva. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Here's a Galatasaray change.
Podence.
They decide against playing it in.
El Kadi. Looking for the final pass.
Closed it down well. İlkay Gundogan.
Great weight on the pass.
Shalan. And the forward progress continues with a good
Oh,
ball.
nice ball.
Probing, but the target won't open. Opportunity here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross.
It's put into the middle.
Kunta.
Cherky.
And the throw-in forthcoming. He's made a real difference, I must say.
And on to
But the
Haaland.
manager decides that this is the time to make a
They're
change.
just looking now for that final pass through.
Ratsos.
Jakobs. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
5 minutes remaining and just one goal.
Possession
has won
changes
them.
hands.
Still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And finding their flow.
The referee not happy with the challenge.
Lucas Hura. Flag raised. Which side it is? They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
And he's certainly made his mark on the game. And now time for someone else to have a go. Options available in the middle.
Showing good defensive judgment.
Moving the ball
So
well
1
here,
minute
looking
of
to
stoppage
extend
time.
the lead.
That's what the officials have said.
Pass
And there it
intercepted
is,
right at the
final
key
whistle.
point.
Cup
Yeah,
success
good
is
interception there,
theirs,
wasn't it?
And they've done it on
Nunez.
merit. Look.
Erling Haaland.
Фрайбург, кто там? Фрайбург.
Level up, and this could be it.
Фрайбург, кто там? Фрайбург. Рейтинг нет Фрайбург. Нахрен пошли. Давай поставим. Так, АКМ основного. Тут остался.
Confident push forward.
АКМ основного.
But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Allah, 85 minut. Салатын тұрып
Really
алмай
well
жоқ.
done. This could lead to something. Gonzalez. Cherky. Reinders. Ryan Cherky. Tijani Reinders.
Так, Галатасарай, один.
Full-time whistle will sound
Хамал
so
bilmiyor.
Хорош ГС.
They've done it.
Так, 1-4'ün tablizasını жіберемін жігіттер. Қараймыз группада.
They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces.
Так, Бургус, Шахтер Донецк.
Only a select few of the finest have earned the right to call themselves European champions. This is the night when that right is earned. Stay tuned for it all right here on EA TV. This is the moment that it's all been for. The greatest club competition is down to the last two, but only one can be crowned champions of Europe. Alongside Stuart Robson, stay with us for all the action live on EA TV.
It doesn't come any better than this, does it?
Well,
This
the
has to
wait
make into
is
an absolute
over.
classic.
The day
These
we've
are
been
two brilliant
eagerly
teams, and at the
anticipating
moment,
is
I can't
finally
separate
here. Guy Mowbray with you alongside Stuart Robson for live coverage of the Champions League final. It's Burgos and they face Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, what a night. Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
Nikola Matvienko. Marcus Llorente. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Has the space to whip it in here. And a change in possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Focused on as our player to watch in this game, you would presume that he'd play a really big part. It's no surprise to see Julius focused on as our player to watch in this game, you would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Amadou Onana. Kuro Sanchez. A lovely ball. Something building now. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Promising looking ball. That's not going to cut it. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Firmino. Into the box it goes. Oh, put his head to it. He's missed the chance. Matvienko. Nikola Matvienko. Ducati. This is a good run. Now, can you pick out the right option on the team? Patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box. He made a mess of that.
Acres of green grass to roam into. He goes, and on, and on. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Matvienko. Atletico come away with the ball. Using the body, that's textbook. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Griezmann now. Kuro Sanchez. Could be something happening for them now. Terrific bit of blocking. On that whistle, the first wrong side of the defence. Offside. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Amadou Onana. John McGinn. Beautiful game, very much on display.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Nikola Matvienko. Getting closer. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's still out of play. Throwing to come. Oh, it could be here. And the defence regains
Sub
control.
about to come on. That was really good defending.
Griezmann. Onto Llorente. There's a good feel to this attack. Struggling to keep it here. And the promise of something happening is over. Beautiful ball played forward. And they can get the crossing. No one can seem to settle on the ball. And we have 30 minutes left to side with the defence offside. Here's a change for Aston Villa. Nicely sets it up. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Okay, and the game restarts with the score 1-1. Cordoba. Allowed to go a long way with this. Delivered into the box. It's eased on. And a change in possession. Torres. Buendia. So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. And there's going to be a change made on each side here. And it's given away. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It's an outstanding
Ебать,
goal.
Бургос еще дальше, если не еще вам Бургос.
Very often these days, when you
Ебать,
do,
Мария
it makes it
Гонзалес.
even more special.
Хорош шащай самый.
Бас. Бас, наверное,
Че там?
Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won.
Шахтер oynuyor mu Шахтер mi? Грозный Шахтер oynuyor. Реально, я gördüm.
In search of the equaliser.
Это я.
Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle, might go in the book here. We're going to see an Atletico change. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Delivered into the box. Almada. The ball, this could lead to some in with that. Only half the job done there. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Out it goes for a throw. Abraham. Matty Cash. And the referee's whistle. Could get it over now. Going into extra time. This could be dangerous. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Oh, could be here. Here we go, the excitement of extra time begins. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Бургос құтты olsun. 1-2'desin o Burgos.
Хорош.
Chance to get themselves in front. Abraham. Now the chance for them to pull forward. It's a special day, an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game. It's the Champions League final. Toke. Alex Payne. Face to attack here. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Into the middle. Here we go. Marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Naimo alongside Stuart Robson.
Адилжан Уктыбол сын.
Unforgettable Champions League final. What are we going to get from this one?
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic
Do
here.
it for the first 15 minutes.
Собака не ест Кхюн Малинов от души.
Could be dangerous. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Leroy Sané.
James atlaması var bu ya.
Sanchez. And the final 15 minutes.
That's it, yeah. James atlaması var.
Forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's a real annoyance. Straight
Şu
into the
tekniğe
first
de
goal.
mesela bu.
And the first time he's been called upon.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Shot corner taken here. Oh, they've lost
Ball
it.
won back.
The attack is over. Gonzalez.
Jakobs.
A chance now for a quick transition.
Yunus Akgün.
If they score from this, they'll
Abdul
surely win the game.
Davinson Sanchez.
Well, getting interested there, but not anymore.
Lemina.
Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Abraham. Too easy, that's far too easy. And that will be... Well, this is looking good. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Good penalty.
Jakobs.
And the keeper does what he's there to do.
Yunus Akgün. Making decent progress here.
And it's been put away.
Possession with a gear change coming.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
It's in. No
Ismail
messing.
Jakobs.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Set up a chance.
Sharon. And the momentum is lost.
And it's in. Really confident take. Scores. And the corner perfect.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here?
Oh, a good chance was building there.
And that'll do it.
The end of the first 45 minutes here. And clinical from the spot. It's been saved.
Well, the second half underway. And let's be honest, things can only improve.
Atletico de Madrid kutlu olsun bu deyip.
Lucas Torreira.
What scenes and what a
Niyetden kutlu olsun.
Хороша. Бля.
Racing Freiburg.
Собака не ест Кхюн Малинов Кутыбол сын.
Deceptive, great reading of the game.
Lemina.
Собака Адил Тельманов Рахмет Радный.
Lucas Torreira. Sane. That's a good pass. Torreira. Brings about the cross in. It is quite simple. The glute is down. Oh, what a chance! Well, a heroic stop. Rimmed in with the mark. The race is into the last 30.
Ассаляму алейкум.
Алейкум ассалам. Макс сен сообщениені жаңа көрдім. Сол номер ма сенікі?
Ия.
Қай қалам ақсы айтып қойсаш қаламды. Просто адамдар көптен арада аттасатындар, сенен аттас, Макс дегенде. Алматы мет. Evet,
This could be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker.
Moving it forward with
Still got
purpose.
that
Something
Oh.
maybe.
Макс, Алматы ма? Шымкент тұрады менің кеше. Шымкент деген жақтан алды.
Алматы.
Алматы, осы Алматы сақтады. Макс Алматы.
He's in. And they've scored. The first goal of a tight game.
Хорошо.
Кіресің ба турнирге?
Хорош.
Турнирге кіресің ба?
Хамар.
Off we go for the final few minutes. Can
Турнир Боб жатырма.
Жіберем көп қалған.
Torreira.
Сен Алматы алмен Шымкент жатынмын.
Could they take advantage here?
Evet, әрбір бір команда дейсің ба? 3.4-тесіңіз әлде. 3.4-тесің. 8-ге болады.
Nicely cut out. Leroy Sane.
Әрді 8-ге жазын. Команданың
Davinson Sanchez. Mario Lemina.
Мақсат, қош келдің.
Бис вообще Актаудан.
Lucas Torreira. Lemina.
Ия Балама.
Ismail Jakobs. Ball one back. Adachi.
Окей.
Yunus Akgün.
Тулуза Айтмга.
Matthias Ginter. Enzo Grifo.
Собака Джолдибай Келеси Ай Келем Буйрса. Аралдан.
And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done away superbly.
Так, Хамар бил, бля, пиздец Хамар. Өзің шабада ойын, шапты ғой Хамар бил. Өзің біз сезгендей айтып, Хамар шабада ойын.
Кел-кел родной 1D2 ма.
Блин.
Enzo Grifo. Christian Ginter.
Рамазан Дегенин Тусиди.
The referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
Банк Депка Ясынба. Йома Киленбургас Хаммар Шиктыга.
Ball is rolling and the second half is underway.
Так, полуфинал появились. Oldu.
Тоттенхэм Арнына Росин Калайн Депота Едим.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded.
Халмштадт дегенде жақсы команда екен негізі. Хамарби Халмштадт дегенде.
Мана Аитмга АБЕКЕ.
It's a special day, an unforgettable day.
Синбеди.
But only for the winners. We've reached the end game.
Айткан.
Қазір бір минут алдымаш.
Live on EA TV. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here.
Рамазан Дегенин Кети.
Команда етсе команда.
The live coverage of the Champions League final. What are your expectations from this?
Так, Әділ Банк па тенге.
Atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It shouldn't do. Just look at the quality down there.
Ия.
And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger.
Жетемін, ондарына жетпей қалама.
Корейк 4 Арын Алп Калмайк.
Not going anywhere with it.
Мақсат команда етсе команда. Сосын да плюс қойылады сенің командаңа. Сен сап қойдың уже. Мақсат команда ет команда.
That's a million position this. Cleared, but not far enough.
Мақсат мынау 30 команда алынған командалар алынбайды ғой еще.
Lovely setup, but that is brilliant work to stop
Мына бірден 32-ге дейін алынған командалар ешқайсысы алынбайды. 1-8-ді есептемейсің ғой олар. Уже өткен команда ғой 1-8-ге.
sloppy on the ball there. Cordoba, it's gone over the byline, so goal kick on the way. Good work, they did it back today. Sanchez.
Қазір жер жерде орын босап қалса беремін. Табылып қалса егер.
Cordoba. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This for 1-0. It's a really promising. It's been saved.
Ма.
Taken cleanly by the keeper.
Хорош.
Comes.
Бляя.
Technique to get past. Possession lost and won. Being made to work to stay on the ball.
He's such a
Benigno.
tenacious player. I love watching him.
Really promising pass. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it? Oh, great ball. Who's next? Now the play goes for a throw-in. It's full time, and we're going the distance here. Extra time on the run. That's a good ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Really good pass. Promising move stalls. And that whistle brings the first. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
That should be the keeper's ball. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Herfler. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Nicholas Herfler. Christian Gunter. Put into the box. Possession changes hands. Moves to the spot without hesitation. approach play looked encouraging. Good defending to snuff out any threat. It comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And there's going to be a change now.
That will do it for the first half.
Second period starts then with tired legs and tired minds. Setting up the chance. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. Substitution coming up. Maximilian Egerstein. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, a great chance. Still the chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Финал Айда баллады асты или усты.
Смело от меня, как смело. Ладно, смело.
Kuro Sanchez. Decent looking attack. This could get interesting. And it's been sealed. Looking for that final pass to open it up. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Well, you can see the team get their emotions right there. It's horrible not to
Срайдер Тосом Река.
If they want to win it, this could be the chance.
Атлетико Мадрид, конечно.
Sometimes that's what's
Oh,
needed.
you've got to enjoy
Promising
it.
attack,
Second
only
race
to a
up
point.
there. It's a huge achievement.
He's in here. Oh, that must be the top B1. What incredible late drama. What a moment for them. Now they can start to think about the celebrations because they're
Хорош.
Well, they really worked hard.
Хорош.
This is their moment.
receiving congratulations.
Банка БЕК Е уже.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking
Испан
football at its
Кукман.
very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Осы неге үлгермей қалдың ғой сен, сен хабарласады, хабарласып кешірем.
Still coming
What's
out,
it gonna
hunting the
do?
goal they need. And that's been viewed as a foul.
Хорош Бургас.
Так, Атлетико Мадрид. Фрайдер. Басалды бір-екі. Түсінгі экран. Бір-екі басалды, астыңғы экран бір-екі бітіп жатыр.
It's always a special occasion. Always an unforgettable day. But only for the winners. We've reached the end game. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of
Айбелла.
celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now. Live coverage of the champions.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible. Really good spirit and a great performance.
Now the players gather their thoughts. The handshakes begin and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
There will be so many.
Так. Жолдыбай 4 команда алдым ба сен? 3-ке таласасың ғой, Жолдыбай. Хамарбен 3-ке таласады.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
A 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre
проигрывает на Атлетико.
1-0 as the
Төртінші орын егер 5000 теңге жігіттер біліп қойыңдар.
Marcos Llorente.
Бұл 32 команда бар.
Antoine Griezmann. That's a good pass. Played into the box. And the ball is still alive. A promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Philipp Lienhardt. Maximilian Eggestein. Lovely setup. Put it away, but not far. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Hanchko. Advantage played, no free kick. Toke. David Hanchko. Antoine Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Llorente now. Toke. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's played into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Making decent progress here. This to level it. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. The referee's going to go back and give a booking here.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say. And the forward progress continues. Oh, not a million miles away. Yeah, decent effort, you have to say. Eggestein. Matthias Ginter. Christian Gunter. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. We go, the second half underway. Christian Gunter. All one, well read. Nicely sets it up. Enzo Grifo. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Played in with that. Grifo.
here. Ball taken away from them. And deflected out for a throw-in. He's made a real difference today. Manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Hurfler. Could be setting something now. And this could be. And clipped out, razor sharp reactions.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Here comes a change.
Çıktı Freiburg kumeda almasın bir. Sak koyun olmazdı. İki. Kumeda Freiburg almaz bir. Kumeda özü. Yernur seni kesin Yernur. Yernur finalda kesin o ya. Finalda mıdır?
И я, братан.
Сәл-сәл қатырдыш финалға.
Кудай Каласа.
Ерте басын
Либар
көмбемен
бой
командамдыш. Ниетхан. Ата қаз Атлетика болдыш. Камбек сөп кететіш.
And the run goes on. But not the end.
Фрайбург қатайып ойнап отыр ғой, шешпейсіз қатайып ойнап отыр. Бүйтіп ойнамайтын жатыр Фрайбург.
Philipp Lienhardt. Hurfler.
Шек болып ойнап отыр.
Lienhardt. This will only
Шағы алмайды,
frustrate
тәшекті
the
болып
ball.
қатып қалған.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Lucas Hurler. Breaks down. We've entered the final five. Toke. Not long left, and here they come. Matthias Ginter. And that's also
Bazı maqta қатып қалған екен bazı.
sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment
Ой, бай-ай.
is mirrored.
Так, Фрайбург. Жаздым. Так, Хамармен кіміне? Атлетико Мадрид екен. Алып кетті ал жігіттер.
Еки Катып Калган команда Айнайма. Финал.
Біраз болған. Бір шмет болып тұр. Қанша уақыттан бері.
32 финалына Шықпагалы Бираз Боб Еди.
Бүгін әдемі числоға келді. 06, 06, 26 вообще. Әдемі дата ғой. Есте қалатын дата болып тұр. Ниетхан, Әділ, Жолдыбай, Жодан, Ернұр, әдемі дата.
Умытпайсынга ище.
Еще Фрайбург алса күшті.
Еще Фрайбург алса кушти Едида.
Аспанды. Екеуінің де мықтысыңдар енді. Екі мықты командасынан ғой, былай жеткенде. Так, финалдарын сенден стадионда ауысады. Онда стадион ауысады. Так, Уэмблидің Англияның төрінде ойнандар. Одан кейін барып Атлетико Мадридпен Швейцариялық
It is
Швейцариялық
quite simply the
команда.
greatest day in the European football calendar. The showpiece,
Немистер Жагат Маган.
the one that makes
Немістер жағы баяғыда Эльязбекпен бір шырқайтын бар еді.
well the wait
Elinizdeki başa kaydını bırakayım ben. Afiyet olsun burası.
It is quite simply the greatest day in the European football calendar. Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. A big day.
Sol boy aldım tak korik.
Ya koy.
To be an unforgettable
Bak sen eliniz yoktu sağ koyun ne?
What can we expect from the game?
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. Once that whistle blows, we're going to be
Kuşkisi.
Oh, it's a nightmare for him that. It looks a really good chance to score. Able to the ball. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
On paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Promising looking attack from Atletico. Surprised to see stopped in their tracks with a change in possession in this game.
Burgos takım öyle final olarak da. Burgos жолында Андерлехт'te отты, Azerbaycan'da otты, Shakhtar Donetsk'te otты, Hamarby'de otты, otты. Freiburg жолundan Kohl'da otты, Olympiakos'ta otты, Racing'te otты, Atletico'da otты. Atletico Marseille'de otты, Come'da otты, Atayım, Aston Villa'da otты. Чемпион болып жүрген аман бәрін қосыпты ғой Атлетико Мадрид не айтқан чемпион болып жүрген аманнан бәрін қосыпты ғой чемпион болып жүрген аманнан бәрін қосыпты ғой
Армения мен Казахстан айнайн деватор.
Toke. Alvarez. On to Toke. Possession. Will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Ебать,
Whip it in here.
Фермино dedi. Armenya Kazakstan'a oynayın diyor tabii.
Хорош.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Балдон öbür top tur oldu. Basıyoruz.
Мы на Шашайской Екаенгой Лакри.
It's a brilliant strike.
Good job done to keep it. Good work from Atletico to win back possession.
Final Rina.
Не балды.
3-ші орындамыз. Finalda Freiburg Burgos 3-ші орынға Атайым мен Хамарби. Izles ба? Дерскі ойын ба?
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
Beautifully
weighted.
Боргус.
Burgos mıқты dedi. Yes.
Excellent defending. And that will do it.
Мыкты.
Off at Wembley.
Бургас бла ким еди. Два турче там.
Құдайға стол отыр ғой.
Уэмы ТП калдым.
Ай толып отыр ғой, толып қойды ғой деген ғой.
The second half begins.
Сен ойнамайын жерде.
Каз 2 тайм басталсын.
Moving once again then to the second 45.
Айдан өткен қас. Үште сүйінжен әлем чемпионаты көрінген үште.
Enzo Grifo.
Мен пока сәл не алғылыш осыдан кейін
Toke.
16 рет.
Бургас давай.
16 жиналып қойды уже.
16 ма.
16 жиналып қойды.
Setting up the chance.
Жоқ, ойнамайтын жерде қоя ғой, айтып қойдым. Ойнайтын жерде. Айтып қоймапсың ба оны?
Offside the call.
Ойнайын деп.
Toke. Griezmann now. Nicely here. Lookman. Beautiful ball played forward. To put them ahead.
Сатилик.
The all-important first
Ne
goal of the
yazık
game.
keyif ettik. İyi. Antoine Griezmann.
Here we go, a goal scored. The game now to take on a new energy. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Nicely played. The goalkeeper has made it his. Ademola Lookman. Play back to Oblak. He can just scoop the ball here, drawing out from position.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Marcos Llorente. Toke. Perla. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. The hard work pays off, they won the ball. Some sort of depth to go with the equaliser. There's a bit of belief in this match. Counter looks on here, options available. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Over it comes. It's done little to clear the danger. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Nothing in the end. There could be an opportunity to counter. Toke. That's a good ball. Break fades away. Griezmann. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Sanchez. Antoine Griezmann. Just needs the composure now. A chance to win the game.
Айтым бой 2 таймдеп.
Atletico Madrid 2'de.
What a moment for them.
Toke.
Start to think about the celebrations.
Jose Resurrección.
You have to ask, where's the defender? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal. Well, what delight for Simeone. That's just what he wanted.
Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tale? Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. They'll have to make something count from this. Pass played through perfectly, and the chance to draw level is missed.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
That was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target.
Marcos Llorente.
Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it.
Well, I have to say they're toying with him at the moment.
And that full-time whistle will sound...
Yiğitkan 3. orun kutlu olsun.
Done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one
Yiğitkan
side is
3. orun
mirrored
kutlu olsun.
by wonderful scenes of
Jolboy
celebration.
4. orun kutlu
All
olsun.
those tired legs are forgotten now.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible. Really good spirit and a great performance.
Maximilian Egerstein. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front of him. Now the players gather their thoughts. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front of the
Брат Шама келдім абел ойын. Финал боп жатыр.
15 more minutes as we enter the second period of extra time. Genuine chance here.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
The game restarts with very little time left for any more drama.
Камбэктен и Сашигама Калай.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pushing forward, there are choices on, and that's where it ends. Chance for the breakaway here. Delivered into the box. And that must be so disappointing for them. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Freiburg чемпион. Тосын Ернұр. Бірінші орын тосын. Бірігісі екінші орын. Динамо Киев тиді.
Мыкты-мыкты.
Если ақша салмайтын да болмаса салмайтын да болса или орын беретін болса мен салмаймын екен біреу екеуі без разницы.
Битый ма брат.
Бітті құдай қаласа.
АБЕК Е8
Так,
домой
ержігіт
6 мын алып
алды
Каласнева.
ғой, ержігіт салды да. Қазір әділ өзім реттеймін күте тұрмыш. Ержігіт бағана сұрап қойған жекеден. Сенбесіңдер сообщениесі тұр бәрін көрсетемін. Сосын Жолдыбай қазір 3 команда аламын деді, ақша жетпейді деді 8-ге. Сонымен жарайды деп Жолдыбайдың 3 командасын қалдырдым да, ержігіттің 1 командасын қостым. Багидан өзінен рұқсат алдым.
Турнир 2 бастай бири.
Так, болды ма? Так, кім қалды салмаған? Так, Жолдыбайдың банк деп жазам, болды. Ержігіт сала бер болды.
Таблица барма брат.
Бля, мынау бір қойыңдаршы, асыға бермейсіз. Ай, болма, түркі. Шатыр тайдырмаңдаршы, ебать там. 20 қолым жоқ шығар, жесіз.
Ты болсын жейтер.
20 қолым жоқ шығар нарада. Жазып отыратын, 20 қолым жоқ шығар. Не әңгіме осы жесіз. Қазір салам ортаға жіберем, көресіңдер сол кезде. Қай ата балаларына асып барасыңдар, өлуге асып барасыңдар ма? Қайтса, блядь,
Финалистер кутты болсын.
Қайтса, блядь, ренжисіңдер, блядь, гай көрсетті. Қайда асып барасың? Басаймыз жесіз. Күн бар, ма. Асығатын болсаң, асығатын жерге бара бер. Тез ойнайтын бір кезде.
Рахмет, там.
Так, Ниетхан, Багдад, Баги. Үшінші турнир тоже клубный вот. Сборная істемеймін, сборная келеміз. Егер ойнайын дейтін болсаңдар, командамда ерте болсаң қазір айтып, біреу болса біреу, екеу болса екеу. Ниетхан сен банк болса банктен алып қалайын. Сондай нәрселерді ертерек айтыңдар. Кеше бір таблица бар екен, қап кеткен екен 16-шы. Так, екінші турнир жүресі жоқ. Так. 26. Так, надеюсь, ешкім команда ауыстырмайды екінші турнир. Мен таблица сызып жатырмын жігіттер. Сондайларымды айтып бір ауыз ескертіп қойыңдар мына жерге. Так, Ернұр Эльгізбек. Так, 16-та Лестер. Лестер. Бол Ниетханға жазам. Таблицаны басызамыз.
Я могу напрямую бежать сотрудники, чтобы сейчас банки согласат, команд через.
Çiçek ise.
Немиулова-то. ЦЦЦК Барма брат.
Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is a huge occasion. The Champions League final. Who's going to be crowned Club Kings of Europe?
Ильверсберг Алга.
Don't go anywhere. We'll have all the action for you live next. This is very much heartbeat central. The occasion we've been waiting for.
It's a special day, an unforgettable day.
Joining me for commentary.
Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Dimo Bray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Real Betis, and they face
Бразилия, Индонезия, Трике.
Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
This could be quite an attacking lineup with the
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a
Собака Ренат, клуб родной.
got to be effective both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit part players.
Plays alongside Oliver Skip in central midfield.
It's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence.
Трех тема.
Manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key to that.
Брат Гража Залмай Жатырай. Собака Ренат и я.
Қылдың. Жазасын қазір нөпір не болды сен? Бір бәледен қалып барасыңдар ма?
Собака красавчик из Тидигака.
Екінші турнирдегі жаңағы ауысқан адамдардың орындарына кірген адамдарды жазып отырмын. Соны туылап алайын. Неғып асыға бересің, бірақ өмірлерін алда ғой, неғып жалмауыз болып барасың слишком. Нөпір. Осы тыңышына. Командан салынды ма, ақшаны төленді ма, ойнатылып отыр ма, ойнатылып отыр. Не керек саған одан? Арада отыр, мейдаштар білмей. Анама, меннеме, әндеме деп едім.
Back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Promising looking ball. Anthony. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Ronaldo. Alex Garcia.
Бір ақшаларын жеп қойып, біле сықып кететін адам сұрай береді емес, ке олшы. Мына бір пейілің жаман адам екесің ба, бетіне дейін. Бір шыдамсыз бәле екесің. Бетінің қатының соры болсын ғой, біледі.
With a change in possession.
Егер бойдақ болсаң шешен. Еркек деген үндемей отырып қой. Команда сыр ма, жазылды ма? Болды ғой. Чатқа жазылмай аты қойды. Жазылмаса жазылмайды. Мен өйткені өшіре тұрмын сендеріне. Сол миларында аштатын болған екен. Бірінші екінші турнир туылап алайық дедім, бітіріп алайық дедім. Беймаз шал болсын етесің. Так, Рина команда айтсай. Ринат. Біреу ма, екеу ма?
Барин Тузиди Сосы на Шадыга АБЕК Е жалбы сбис 1000 Адамс.
good-looking pass.
He always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Still level, but this attack could see that changing.
Біреуіме егеме сұрақ жазыңызшы жігіттер.
Рейнджерс Буди Глимт Фенербахче.
Could be dangerous. Well, that's what he's there for.
Группаға жаз. Нөбір.
Now with Madidi.
Группаға жаз.
Throw in now.
Oliver Skin.
Асылар де аламын.
Группаға жаз. Сообщение қосылды.
Positioning.
They have the advantage.
Now Toke. This is looking good. Over the top and in on goal.
Unable to get himself back on.
Әділ сен де бөлмей соны жазсам болады ғой. Біресе анау дейсің, біресе мынау дейсің, сен де отырасың, бля. Шатыр тайдырасың ғой, ішпе.
Get crosses into the box and then get their front players attacking the wall.
Чисіз
To solve is
өздерің не ойланып, не қойып атқандарын білетін жасың.
and good work from
Мен мынаны алам, мынаны мен ойнаймын деп.
deal with the danger.
Таста жазса болды шеш.
He's made a real difference today.
Жырынсыз бе.
And you know, bringing him off after a solid shift.
Жұртқа өледі, өзі жазбайды.
The attack looks promising.
In the box it goes. There's nothing doing with that delivery.
In the opinion of the referee,
Ricardo Rodriguez.
he'll be able to level this up. And it has been judged to
Сен бөліп
Мен жазватырмға.
Бөліп жазасыз.
Good officiating that.
Бөліп жазасыз.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game.
That's nicely won to see off the threat.
An opportunity to
Had no
level
ball now.
matters. Would you believe it?
This could be threatening.
Я назначу.
They can breathe easier.
Well, that's proved dangerous. Really good defending there.
Advantage played, no free kick. Alex Garcia.
Vestergaard.
Ronaldo.
On to Madidi.
Not getting close enough here. To deliver a good ball in. Has to open it up. And it's on now. Oh, that must mean the cross being won. What incredible late drama. What a moment for them. Now they can start to think about the celebrations because they're almost there.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Fine reading of the
In the
situation.
right position to cut out the pass. Ronaldo. Taps
Well,
over.
nearing the end, and Leicester are almost there.
It's been a really close game this. It's tight and
Ronaldo.
edgy at times. Not
Really
the
quick
opportunity
tempo to this move. That leaves any defensive worry.
No silly mistakes
This is
at
what
the
they've
back.
been looking for, the counter-attack. They are in.
Possession lost there.
Real sense of urgency.
Сообщение полправильно шутер, жекелеріне сөзіңіз.
Whistle will sound so
Sticking to the
sweet.
task defensively.
They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it.
So 1 minute of still stopped. That's what the
Yeah.
officials have said. Fully read.
Инвестор, бля, классно здесь. Байер, толсын, Байерда біраз болды шақпаған.
Top success is theirs, and they've done it on merit.
Байер из Лестерда біраз болды шақпаған. Толсын Лестер. Байер, Лестер, айдайым.
Адеми Екеуди.
Бір төрттесің олшын. Макенский. Бір төрттен опады, бір екі өтілсің. Бір орынның айтыр, екі орын.
Адеми.
Бір орынның айтыр, біреу бар ғой, бір орын бұйырады ғой. Бірден төрткен орында бұйырады ғой дейін. Франция тоғызда. Және Швейцария. Nottingham Forest budget. Nottingham Forest.
This is the moment that it's all been for. The greatest club competition. Here we go. Marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Toulouse and they take on Young Boys.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight.
It's a special day, an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game. It's the Champions League final. That must be so disappointing for them.
Bagdadskiy o'ynaydigan bo'lsam, Jasi Turkiya komanda.
It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. That's out of play.
Походу, сообщение выбил снова, мне
Here
группами.
we go. Marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Nottingham Forest and they take on FC Basel.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope to see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
Тулуза форматы Адеми ЕКЕН.
Bizga birinchi o'rin olgan jigit Yernur degan jigit Frayer birinchi o'rin oldi. Tasbori. Ikkinchi o'rin Ali. Ikkinchi o'rin bo'lsin. Uchinchi o'rin Metkan Atoyin bo'lsin. To'rtinchi o'rin Joy bo'lsin, To'ji Amali to'rtinchi o'rin.
Outstanding piece of defending.
Looks like a good advantage indeed to get their noses in front with this corner. Good ball, decent looking attack this.
Инсульскадан минусуем. Так, вернуться. Команда. Так, вернуться. Қанша команда алдыңыз? Екінші турға бір команда. Так. И және де үшінші турға алдым. Төртінші минусуем.
And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And the pressure pays.
14-қа жібереміз оны. Ернұр. Екінші турды салғасын.
Два тур салгам.
Саған 16 жіберем ғой. Кешегі нөміріміз ол.
That looked a really big chance.
И я.
16-ын кетті.
Wasn't an easy one to keep in play.
И я.
Кетті. Ернұр кетті болды. Галышқа ойын. Подтверждение больше. Дальше бізде.
But no clear chance of going in front of them.
Екінші орын алған.
And the attack breaks down.
Әбеге 3 тур тоже банк деп қойшы дейді.
Caceres Junior.
Бол, сенкі банк.
Throw now.
АБЕКЕ 3 тур тоже банк деп қойшы.
Общий саған қанша? 14 болса, сенде выигрыш.
Going to go back for that challenge. It's a poor one, you have to say.
Так, выигрыш қанша сенде?
Caceres Junior.
14, ja?
Hudson Odoi. That's going to be it. Come away with the ball. 5 minutes.
Adil sende 3 komandaya 6.000 и
Williams.
8 10.000 tenge gelirken 4.000 qaytaradigan sahne.
Hudson Odoi.
Tak, ikinci turda 3 komandanın bank.
Progress continues.
İyi niyakta
И я.
2 komanda.
45 minutes.
Сонымен сенде 6, 8, 10. 4.000 tenge. Так, bizde buluş 14.000 edi, ikinci orna. 4.000 tenge qaytarам sаған.
First half was just the warm-up.
Adil. Hadi 4. gün kayıtta.
Mackenzie. Duno. A chance to get in behind.
Hadi 4. gün kayıtta. Yakınç olma hadi. Dalşı koyuldu. Tak. Üçüncü orunu bizi Niyetkan aldı.
We're back underway.
Niyetkan bizi
45 more minutes to come.
Niyetkan verdi mi? Törmedi mi? Niyetkan yedi yok. Şükür Niyetkan andamız dedi.
Hudson-Odoi.
4, 5, 6, 7, 3 kaç veriyorum sana Niyetkan.
Sangare.
Niyetkan sana 3 kaç veriyorum. Niyetkan sana 3 kaç veriyorum.
That's a good pass.
Niyetkan, Niyetkan.
Ball taken away from them. Played in with
3
that.
kaç veriyorum. 4, 5, 6, 7. Çıkan ketken Niyetkan.
Daniliuc. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Nicolaisen. Sidibe. Attack of genuine promise developing. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Caceres Junior. Look at the room. They've got to attack now.
Tak, Niyetkan Tingen dağılacağım.
Lots better than it has. And unable to carry on, says the ref.
Tak. 20 sentin aldırdım, 50 sentin aldırdım. Niyetkan sentin aldırdım. Tak, 4. orunu bizde kalmalıyım. Zolda 1000 tingen sadece.
This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Tak, bolsun ref olsun.
Bad-looking ball.
Bunlar kalırsa Turnier, 70 Turnier bas saldı.
Jordan Shaqiri.
Tak, 70 Turnier bas saldı.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Cazım. Tak, 3. turnirde ne yapacağız yani.
Daniliuc.
Altı turnir. Tak, 6 turnir.
Looking move. That's where it ends.
Yedi.
Caceres Junior.
Uş.
There's something on here, a chance to attack.
Altı ıslak önemli. Just
It's a really promising break.
Evet.
On ahead.
5,
Not
6,
far away with the final
7,
attempt on goal.
8,
Well, it's just off target.
10,
What a good counter-attack that
Denver.
was.
15,
Forest are going to make a change here.
14, 15, 16 seçeceğim. Bunlardan yapacağız.
It was looking good.
Niyetkan
Ultimately
bizi
nothing doing.
bank oldu. Niyetkan bank. Nakli bank. Nakli biz bank.
And the play. Throw in the cup.
Niyetkan.
Danger position now for a late winner. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now there could be an opportunity to counter.
Biz bank. İşte 24'te.
Mackenzie. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated. Chris Wood.
Biz
Mark
bank.
Mackenzie. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Evet. Sektör. Ayrıldısı. Sektör. Evet.
Jordan Shaqiri.
one.
Handy position now for a late winner. And the whistle sounds. We've got another half an hour to play.
Üçke Türkiye'ledim o zaman Türkiye koy. Doğrum var bizde. Kurban bir mevzu taraf koy. Mevzu.
Nicely won to see off the threat. And the referee's whistle means we're going into extra.
Arena oynaydım o zaman üçke Türkiye koy. Üçke kulübüne koyacağım. Kulübüne. Kaçıncı minut kadar? 90 minut kadar.
Here we go. 30 more minutes to try and find a extra time begins.
Metin bazı yıkıyordu bu lig. Yıkıyordu 90 minut.
Fabio Daniliuc. Really good pass. And the defence ready for what was coming. Delivered into the box. cut out. There's the turnover. Ibrahim Sangare. And that will do it for the first 15 minutes. All eyes on the clock as the action restarts, and they somehow find a response to that huge blow. Yanko pushing forward with options available now. Well, this is it. The final 15 minutes underway. Can someone attack this? Well, that has to be kept out to avoid serious embarrassment. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. It's a terrific save, having not had much to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping. Well, what a top-class save that is. And a big moment as well. He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, there we are. The first half of extra time is over. Short corner it is. Getting closer to the middle, and the chance slips away. The first kick.
Oh, nice throw and play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Mackenzie. Had to work hard to keep that in. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Sadi Yanko might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Save, but not clear. And that is where the attack will end. And with that, we can all get ready for the joy and pain of penalties. The game restarts with the score 1-1. Allowing the game to flow. They come, inching closer to a piece of late drama. And clinical from the spot. Not anymore. And so extra time in. And the keeper does what he's there to do. Good penalty. He's missed it. Trying to get it right into the corner hasn't worked.
Красавчик.
The target is one half. Missing the keeper has to be the other. And straight down the middle. Save. No better feeling for a goalkeeper. And it's been put away. And it's been put away. Scores. Didn't need to find the corner. Missed it. Dear, oh dear. And now it truly is final. And we see the two sides of sport. And when the biggest prizes are decided, such contrasting scenes.
Nottingham Forest мықты базар. Nottingham Forest.
And he can turn away having done his bit. And clinical from the spot.
Silkeborg Brugge.
And he's denied them from the
Ноттингем Форест молодцы.
This is the moment that the whole season has been working towards. The greatest club competition is down to its last two, but only one can be crowned champions of Europe. Stay tuned.
Ебать, я высушка Тулуза. Мықты Тулуза.
Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly
Фатуна, удачи.
finally here. Time over with you alongside Stuart Robson. A live coverage of the champions.
Fatih'in da çevirdi. Rayo Vallecano, Beşiktaş. Bu değilsin.
Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is something very special indeed to make it to the UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Rayo Vallecano up against Besiktas.
It doesn't come any better than this, does it?
Final.
This has
What are
the
we going to
makings
get
of an
from this
absolute
one?
classic. It doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the makings of an absolute classic. These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't separate them.
Plenty of support here.
Oh, that's really nice.
Inside your own penalty area. Always difficult to believe that
Intercepted.
it
Great
was
reading of the game.
But you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both in
Brandon
his passing
McHaley.
and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
McHaley. Brandon McHaley.
Yilmaz.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Wonderfully weighted pass.
Nice vision in that pass. Working hard to win it
Should
back
have
there.
scored there.
Intelligent ball.
Brandon McHaley.
And the keeper did well to get there first.
Hans van Aken. Nicely kept in, that's good work.
Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a
McHaley.
bit unlucky there. It was certainly a foul.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
There's a look about this.
Come away with the ball.
Garcia.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the keeper sorted it out with some difficulty.
Cherny. That's not Cherny. Now what can they do from here?
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Cutting in. A good and fair challenge.
Hans van Aken.
Plenty of support here.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Second half underway, and let's be honest, things could only improve.
Now sending it in. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time.
Now it needs a good ball in. This could be threatening. And the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Now Ndidi. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Murillo.
Brandon McHaley.
Calling it
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Hands for Narcos. And we have 30 minutes left. And that's not going to cut it. This could be dangerous. For the lead here. Great defending. Brandon McHaley.
He didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Vanarko.
Corner kick played in.
On he goes, terrific. Someone's going to do something about this. That is where it ends. He's leaping at pace. This could be dangerous. Chance just dissipating a little here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Offside rules the assistant referee. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution.
It's with Lopez. Garcia. 20 minutes to go in this one. Attack looks promising.
Brandon McHaley. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
There's the chance that he gets caught out on the break.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal.
Looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to
The
it.
pass is incomplete, nicely won.
That was another chance to add to his talent.
Ludovic Rice. Hands for Narcos. Rice.
Short corner.
McHaley.
Might lead to a chance.
It's full time, and we're going the distance here. Extra time on the way.
Pressing for the equaliser. Yilmaz. Ndidi. Possession often the best form of defence.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
Rashica.
So here we go again for another 30 minutes.
This is a try to watch. Can he finish the ball? And that is going to be that. They've got the trophy for certain.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Christoph Solis.
Так, Beşiktaş kutlu olsun.
McHaley.
Well, just look at the emotions
Christoph
out there.
Solis.
Joy and relief on one side, despair and heartache on the other. But we've got the right winners here. They
Beşiktaş
fully
kutlu
deserved
olsun.
it on the night.
Foul challenge and a free kick result.
Villarreal Las Palmas. Villarreal Las Palmas.
There's a chance for the break here. And a cross that could be dangerous. A promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Well, there we are, the first half. One last push then, as the second half of extra time gets started. good pass.
Only 2 teams left in the battle for Europe's Premier Club competition.
Struggling to keep it
My
here.
name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary on this final tonight by
Ludovic
Stuart
Rice.
Robson. It's Villarreal, and they take on Las Palmas.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope to see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now?
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you won't see that often.
Now, this might be promising.
Stuart, they've got to score.
Oh, what a chance! Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. It's away, but it's not finished yet.
Short corner. Now they set up a chance.
Let's set up a chance.
What a moment, the opening goal in this
And so extra time ends with penalties on the way.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post coming in there. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Moleiro.
And clinical from the spot.
Moleiro. Trying an opening.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
It's in. No messing.
Villarreal football here. The players waiting in the centre.
And he can turn away
Sure there
having
was no
done his
danger
bit.
in the end.
And straight down the middle.
He stopped them in their tracks.
And it's been put away. Oh, he's missed the target. Good penalty.
Good. Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee wasn't going to let that go.
And clinical from the spot.
Well, it looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he has options available.
And now it truly is final. And we see the two sides of sport when the biggest prizes are decided. Such contrasting scenes.
Well, what drama, what scenes, and what a good finish to this game. It really has been exhilarating.
Well, they're not going to be...
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Clemente. Trying to really get at the opposition here.
It is quite simply the greatest day in the European football. Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable...
Брюги у ТТ
It's Lens, and they take on Dynamo Kyiv.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full
Wondering about
potential.
stoppage
I can't
time.
wait for this.
1 minute to be added on.
Here's how Lens line up.
Gay.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3, but they might be vulnerable down the side of their centre-halves, particularly when they're counter-attacked.
Has some moves, they just... Oh, it must be here.
Собака Алмаз Куканов Шты.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, it's no surprise surprised to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays.
Рахмет.
His ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Saeed. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Adrian Thomason. Thomason. Malang Sarr. Adrian Thomason. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Setting up the chance. And ahead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff up here. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts.
A decent position. And they're breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Alexander Timchik. Nicely sets it up. Showing patience, the defence staying in shape.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
They could level it here, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Perhaps they can counter from here. Messi. Trying to find a way through.
And of course a mistake.
Making the substitution now.
With the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. No need to stop the play. On they go.
And taken short. This looks interesting.
Moving ball, this could lead to something.
Checks back the ball inside.
Now, can someone attack this? A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
Playing with patience. How did they let that attempt at doing it? The assault of Villarreal. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Gay. He has teammates around him. Moreno. A really good pass. Needs an accurate cross. Well, high quality defending. Clemente. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. Moreira. George Mikautadze.
And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us.
Messi. Nicely over the top.
Adrian Thomason. Played in with that.
And we will have just one additional minute.
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Well, that's
That
it
was
for the
last
90
ditch
minutes.
defending at its
This
very
is
best.
not over. And two 15-minute periods of extra time.
Dennis
to come.
Popov. Well, now they could spring the trap.
Ассаламу алейкум. АБЕКЕ WhatsApp Караш.
О, жігіттер, що там? Не болды, WhatsApp қараш дейді. Бенфика алынды ма дейді. Маған тағы бір орын дейді.
маған бенфика жаза салшы, көлеке. Танбасам.
Бенфика. Алейкум ассалам, қалайсыңдар? Бенфика екінші турда алынбады ма? Безво алынып тұрып алып тастады ғой оны. Так, көппен 12 қалай өткізесің? Саламат. Саламат. Саламат көзі. Тамақ ішуге кеткен мо жақырсың? Түсінбей ма? Так, Бағдаулет. Бағдаулет екі орын берді. Udinese Udinese.
Laid into the box. But Woody's sticking to his task defensively. Bit of a squeeze on here. Yarmolenko. Yansky. This has to be. Brilliant defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, extra time continues. We're into the second period now.
Shaparenko. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition.
Nikola Shaparenko. Vitaly Buyalski. Shaparenko. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Sandro. And he has options available.
Saeed. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it's full time. Pandemonium here. Wild. Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is a huge occasion. The Champions League final. Who's going to be crowned Club Kings of Europe? All the action is live with us on EA TV. And now the night everyone in the football world has been longing for. Millions will be watching around the world. It is, of course, the biggest final in club football, the UEFA Champions League final. Welcome to the commentary box. Derek Ray here, joined by Stuart Robson. It's Leicester City, and they take on Toulouse.
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
Well, here's how Leicester City will line up. Oliver Skip starts with Harry Winks in the engine room, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game, the Champions League final. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. I'm Aubrey with you alongside Stuart Robson for live coverage of the Champions League final. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they face Nottingham Forest.
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It shouldn't do. Just look at the quality down there.
Alex Garcia. And set up the chance. Garcia. Now Vasquez. Alex Garcia. Forward progress continues.
An astute piece of defending.
That's a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Decisive in the tackle.
Alex
Throw it
Garcia.
here.
Palacios. Lucas Vasquez. Ezequiel Palacios.
Toke. Missing pass.
And that one is got away.
This might be productive. To give them the advantage.
It's on now. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Over it comes. The ball sent safely away. Time for a corner. Pressure still on.
A good reading of the game. Rasmus Nikolaisen. It's with Sidime. With Peters. Winks.
On the ball now to keep it.
Harry Winks now.
Palacios.
got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And look at the room they've got to attack now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. Milenkovic. Ibrahim Sangare. Christiana. A need for a stoppage here. Garcia. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
Harry Winks now. It's a good looking ball. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Charlie Cresswell. Christian Cáceres Jr. Rasmus Nikolaisen. Jan Geboho. Nikolaisen. On to Cresswell. Showing good situational awareness. Plenty of support here. Distributing it well. Ricardo Pereira. Oliver Skip. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them.
And it's with CD back. There's 15 minutes remaining.
Sangare. Gibbs White. Really good interception to take the ball.
And they will make the change now.
Garcia. Robert Andrich. Alex Garcia. Ronaldo. Ezequiel Palacios.
Now I wonder where this is going.
Delivered into the box. Any rebounds there.
Won't be a chance to break.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
A classic example of how to intercept.
Promising attack, but only to a point.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
There's room to do something here. It's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Хорош.
Sangare. Being made by Leverkusen.
Absolutely brilliant stuff.
It's put into the middle. Halfway clear. Getting closer. Milenkovic. Real opportunity. And they've scored. The first goal of a tight game.
Ай, красавчик. Жарайсы.
For these players, it's 1-0 as the game restarts. And they're determined
be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, they don't need to be reminded about what comes
Here comes
next.
a change.
It's the presentation of the coveted Champions League trophy.
Well, there's some tired players out there, but what you can be sure of, they'll find some energy when they get their hands on the trophy. They'll be going
Alan
back in a few
Hudson-Odoi.
moments.
The ball won back. New ball, this could lead to something. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now.
Well, this is what they wanted. What a moment for these players. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been fantastic.
And you can
Garcia.
feel the emotion.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
On this final, but so much hard work has gone into the result.
Could be here.
Тулуза құтты болсын, Тулуза. 1-2 өткен. Тулуза.
Alex Garcia.
Бешикташ Лас Пальмас кетіп қалды.
Palacios.
Турциялық Бешикташ.
Really nicely
Beşiktaş,
played. What do they do with
Galatasaray.
this now?
Может быть.
Aimed
Так,
at Sheikh.
Турциялық Бешикташ и Лас Пальмас кетіп
It
қалды.
comes to nothing in the end.
Ноттингем Форест құтты болсын.
Whistle will sound.
Так, Ноттингем Форест. Макс болмады ма? Екі командада шайып кетті деші. Командада шайып деші. Ноттингем құтты болсын. Так, Силькеборг. Даниал Силькеборг. Ланс французский. Лэнс қайда Лэнс? Кетті басылды. Так.
It is quite simply the greatest day in
Cedric.
European. Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. What are we going to get from this one?
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight. Provide the work.
And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top corner of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0.
Clemente.
And dealt with smart, ready quicker than anyone.
So quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Adrian Thomason. Wesley Said. Thomason. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
Trying to pick out a teammate.
Beautifully weighted ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Very effective passing sequence.
Now, where's the penetration?
Released it nicely. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Short corner taken here.
Attacking possibilities.
It's deep towards the back post. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
The opening statement in this UEFA
Thomason.
Champions League final.
Said.
And the ball moving again.
Sarr.
What sort of
Possession
response will we
really
see
is
from
all
them
for
now?
them now.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Thomason.
Now Ndidi. Murillo. Within Yilmaz. Nicely constructed. And options in the centre.
Sitting off, looking to absorb the pressure.
Textbook example of
Has some moves, they just can't get near them here. Adrian Thomason. Edouard. Looks a good ball. And that's given them an even tighter grip on this final. What a moment this is.
Mourinho. Quick shoot. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and it makes the
Молодец.
job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
It is half-time here.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Strong work there to keep it. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running.
We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go.
And roaming free here. Boxing possibilities. Intelligent ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Edouard. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Excellent defending at just the right time as
Well,
well.
might be trailing, but hope in the form of the corner. Substitution time it is here.
This is promising. They now need to make it count.
Delivering it. Well, they lost
This could be
custody of it.
dangerous. Opportunity now. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish. Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
And away we go again at 2-1.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here.
A really good interception to take the ball.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Thoughtful play.
An infringement spotted. Free kick.
Deflected pass. Really well. Could be a chance to break. Pressure exerted,
Ball,
but he keeps
now
the
what to
ball.
do with it?
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Decent looking cross played in. Only just off target.
Yeah, he just got his angle slightly wrong there.
Kese.
Sun's about to come on.
Quarter of an hour remaining here. Murillo. And Uchan on the ball.
Oh, could be a chance here.
Quick shoot.
Now, can he equalise?
Chemi.
Maximin.
Murillo. Sani Uchan. All even, but will it stay that way?
Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple.
Agbadu. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Maximin. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there. Of extra time to come.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do.
So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wins this one?
Так, Ланс, кто сын?
Sani Uchan.
А кто решил видно?
Yilmaz. It's a good-looking ball. Can they put it ahead? Oh, what a huge moment to potentially win the Champions League. A goal they will never forget. A goal for history. Sandro.
Хорош.
Here's Kesse. Nicely regaining possession. Ndidi. Kukcu. Could be dangerous. They're not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. That's it, half-time. Well, the big question, who will come out on top? We're into the second period of extra time here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Michael Murillo. Cherny. Slight miscue in the final third, and this represents a great chance to score. Well, the post getting in the way there. He's done well to tip it over the bar. And they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And there's the delivery. Well, that's the end of that for now. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Clemente. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And it's all over. They've only gone and won the Champions League to the delight of their fans. Magnificent scenes here.
Well, just look at the reaction of these players. This is what they wanted before the game, beginning of the tournament as well. They've been absolutely magnificent.
They have earned the right to call
Еркек.
themselves European club champions. A first-class performance.
Well, great moment for these players. So much work has gone into this.
And now, for the moment, every footballer dreams on as they make their way towards the Champions League trophy.
Well, before the game, this is what they were looking forward to. They really did play well today.
Так. Тулуза, Бешикташ. Турция. Так, бірде 2000 сөйлейтін жерім
Here's
қазір.
quite simply the greatest day in the European football calendar. The showpiece, the glory game, the one that makes kings of the winners.
The final itself. Who will prevail?
It's on the way for you, live on EA
Stay tuned
TV.
for all the action on EA TV.
Here we go, marked on the calendar
This
for
is
months.
very much
The big day's
central.
finally here.
The occasion
I'm going
we've
over
been waiting
alongside
for.
Stuart
It is
Robson
the
for
big
what
one.
promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Nottingham Forest, and they face Lyon.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope to see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
Room for them here.
Калайса на БЕКЕ.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Ndidi. A really good pass.
Being delivered. Nervy clearance, still pressure.
Possibilities here.
Lovely setup. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside.
He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure.
Morgan gives
Still
white.
manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
Some good work to win it there. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
CDB.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Ноттингем Менлансте Айнаты Бжацы Бабрат.
Ndidi.
Morgan gives white. On the ball, now to keep it. Something could be on with this. He's in here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Well, here we can see it again. It's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again.
Intelligent ball. Deer up at dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that
Thomas
bit of
off.
quality, didn't they?
It's a neat move.
Lifted in off the flank. And it's on now. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Gibbs White.
Ndidi.
Hudson-Odoi. Ola Aina.
Now Ndidi.
The ball really nicely here.
But they need to find that extra bit of goal.
And the momentum is lost.
Kupchu. Ndidi.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
Very quick thinking there. Cáceres Jr. Nicolaisen. 30 minutes left for play. Cáceres Jr. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nice looking move this. Moving it so confidently now.
Yeah, they're tough to play against, aren't they?
Genuine chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. This could be dangerous.
So underway again. And a 2-0 advantage here.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
Good through ball.
And on they go. Lovely ball, this could lead to something.
Back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
Wesley Saeed.
So there we have it. 2-1.
Hudson Edouard.
Kupchu. Now Ndidi.
There's the cut inside. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
It's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Good teamwork,
So
isn't it?
it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Ola Aina. Chandari.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
And we have 30 minutes left.
Can he finish?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it might be in.
And they've settled down the track.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Who's going to lift the trophy?
Excellent progress and it continues.
Ndidi.
To deliver a good ball in. That's a good ball. From behind, a corner coming. Forest are going to make a change here. Not to go short with the corner. Into the area it goes.
So little time left for a response
Aina.
now. And there it is. The
Morgan
final
Gibbs
whistle
White.
comes in.
Хорош.
Chris Wood. Space now to get a crossover.
Так, жігіттер, ренжімеңдерші, мен
Банк
телефон,
миники,
маяқтан
братжан.
судым, бір бәле болып кетті, шай ішіп болып отырып, бір бәле болып кетті үйдің ішінде же. Соны алан сапыра болып кетіп жатыр ғой.
Here comes a change.
Мені банк менікі, братжан дейді, қарсы қойып отыр. Бешикташ финал құтты болсын. Бешикташ финал құтты болсын. Тулуза 3-ке таласасын.
Andare. Chris
Тулуза 3-ке таласасын.
That's a good pass.
Так, Тулуза 3-ке таласасын.
And that's been cleared away.
Так, ерні бізде
Decision, just get it
Барыша,
away.
Дортмунд, онdan Гамбург
Maybe a
жаш
bit of
дейді.
game
Гамбург.
management here. Time starting to enter.
Гамбург.
Moving the ball well here. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Ренжімен жүрді. Әдейі отын жүрсін. Ала сапырамды.
Full challenge and a free kick results.
Так. Кім алмаз ба?
Working hard to win it back there.
Алмазғы банк деді. Алмазғы банк. Алмаз банк.
Saeed. Alan San Maxima. And that full-time whistle will sound.
Так, Ланс құтты olsun. Ланс құтты olsun, Ланс. Кім еді Ланс? Так, Ноттингем Форест кім еді? Öbür екеуі де сен командаң екен, бля, нақы ойнаттың. Бопты, Лансыңды жаздың финалға шыққан, Ноттингемді үшке жаздың. Екеуі ойнаттың ғой? Бопты жарайды, ойнап қойды ғой. Öbür Ноттингем мен Лансыңды ойнап қойдым я. Лансының финалға шықты, Лансты да ойната берем Бешикташқа. Так, Бешикташ кетті ал. Ланс үскі, Ланс кер, Ланс. Ана өмірейді ойнады. Ай, башта өмірейді. Кетті ал жеттір. Так. Тулуза Ноттингем Форест кетті ал. Французский Тулуза. Брат, мен білмеймін ғой, өзіңіз ойнатып жүргенсіз.
Брат, мен білмеймін, ойзы сайнатып жібергенсіз мен кейін клип жатырмын.
Мен таблица жібердім, қарап отыр. Өз командадан өзім пысық болмасам, мен қарап отпаймын сен командаң. Мен де жан жақта кетіп қалатым ары бері. Таблица жібердім, сразу қарап отыр. Так, менің командам қалай болып отыр? Аха, ойнатайын ба, ойнатпай ақ қойын ба деп менен бір ауыз сөз бар. Егер ойнатсаң, ойнатқан негізі дұрыс. Өйткені қай команда финалға достойн екенін сол кезде білесің. Түсіндің ба? Болмаса өзің айтып бір ауыз сөз, брат, мынаны ауыстыра сал, мен осы мынаға, то есть мынаны финалға шығып, мынаны 3 гол ақтыр десең, ойнатамыз қиынша шешіп мысалы. Соны айтатын да сендерге. Барлықтарына қатысты жігіттер, тек қана өбірге емес, барлықтарына қатысты. Өздерінің таблицаға бір-бір қарап отырмын, мен де кейде аттарын жазып қойған жерден қарап отырмайым. Өзіңізді қарап отырмын, айтыңдар маған. Андай қол жерінде десең де, 38 қолымыздан келші. Так.
All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Here we go. Marked on the
Тулуза кім еді бізде?
The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson.
А?
What promises to be
Тулуза кім
an
еді?
unforgettable Champions League final. It's Toulouse and they face Nottingham
Айбол ма?
Forest.
Well, what a night. Two great teams.
Адил.
Pitch, a magnificent stadium.
Айбол қайтты. Айбол өдіс.
Походу. Хорош.
В общем, бүгіннен бастап, кімнің екі командасы қолуды келсе, до конца ойнайды жігіттер. Бүгіннен бастап, сонда заң қабылдаймыз бұл. Так, жігіттер, 4 команда алған, 3 команда алған жігіттер, егерде команданың қолуда кездескен жағдайда, до конца ойнатылады, кімнің командасы жеңеді, сол алға қарай шығады. Финалға қарай шығады, финалға достойный командалардың баратын болады.
А те дурыс.
Өздерін қою деген тема жоқ, короче. Өйткені сол честно болады деп ойлаймын. Vaqt ketsin, biroq komanda достойно o'ynadi.
Free kick awarded.
И finalga достойно командашib bo'ldi.
Positive wing play now.
Bakın Modri'nin havasını bırakın ya. Sen çıktın, 4 komandadan, 3 komandadan çıktı. İyi de.
Mark McKenzie. Sidibe. Good spell of patient possession. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Sangare. This could get interesting. They won the ball, now to keep it. Chance to cross. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Nicolaisen. Christian Caceres Jr. All one back. Great chance here. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, made himself big and won the line game. Excellent save.
Played into the box. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, real opportunity. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react now. Brilliant stuff.
A kick played in. Under a little bit of pressure. He's managed
Ай, хорош.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Ска хорош.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
So half an hour remaining.
Thomas Williams.
And winning it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Ibrahim Sangare.
That's not Tierney. What can be so difficult to play against
Nico
the confident
Williams.
passing team when you're trailing.
That's a good ball. And it's on here. Still danger here. That's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu.
Just cutting off the supply. Dangerous ball. The keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger.
Thomasson.
Manon Sarr.
Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them.
Lovely weighted pass. Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Yilmaz.
Working the ball really nicely. And that's where any chance of
That's not
anything
Tierney.
developing disappears.
Now Ndidi. 10 minutes left to play.
Christian Caceres
Tierney.
Jr. Nicolaisen.
And a goal here might be the clincher.
Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Brilliant.
Now, where's the penetration?
Could go in front here.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball.
He's there to stop a goal. Nico Williams.
Leslie Sane.
Gibbs White.
A huge chunk of added time.
Caceres Jr.
Mourinho. They cannot be
The
separated
defence
here,
has done its
and
job
it's
to
on
stop any
extra
trouble
time.
brewing. Mark McKenzie. Sidibe.
Kick off again with the drama heightening.
Sidibe. Christian Caceres Jr.
We can give them high marks for their passing.
Hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Well, you do feel as though a goal is coming here. Chance to score!
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And there's going to be a change made on each side here.
Thomason. Oh, danger here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Deflection then over the touchline.
Over it comes.
Disappointing throw in.
It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Given.
Aaron Durner. Mackenzie.
Mathieu Udon.
Sidibe. Could get it over now. It's quickly stopped.
Anyone out with it?
It's passed really nicely.
Time is over. 15 minutes left. Maybe after that penalties, we'll see.
Ibrahim Sangare. Aina. Chris Wood. Beautifully weighted ball. It's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution.
Well, the big question, who will come out on top? We're into the second period of extra time here.
And there's the whistle. We're going to extra time.
Uchan on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Malong Sarr.
So away we go, the start of extra time.
Udon.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw.
Well, there you have it. In terms of
Toke.
possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or
So
two.
the deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Christian Caceres Jr. Possession given
Summa.
away.
Nice looking move, this.
Ryan Yates. The ball has been nicely cut out. That one's gone out. Throwing to come.
Frustration for those waiting in the middle. After 120 minutes, they cannot be separated. And so, in this Champions League final, it comes down to a shootout.
To put the cross in. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
And now, it is all about the penalty shootout.
It's put into the middle. Well, never seemed to get over the ball in truth. Just clipped the top of his head.
Well, he fired it straight down the middle. His turn to try to convert from the spot. And he scores! And confidently
Making good
converted.
progress here.
Can he remain calm? And there it is! Crowd
Lovely pass. The
executed.
ticket to be in. Could be setting something now.
And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
And the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, it could be here.
Can he convert?
one last time. This is where heroes are made.
The goal is always in front of goal.
Decent looking attack, this. That set up the chance. He's offside here.
And there it is. That brings it to a conclusion and a contrast in emotion.
Ой, красавчик.
Joyful, the other absolutely devastated.
Что там, не отырсың?
Молодец.
Good advantage played by the ref.
Жарайсы.
Brings it into the area now. That's done little to clear the danger.
Feel sorry for the losers. They were so
Пиздец пенальти.
One more chance to win it.
And the party mood has enveloped the stadium. It's going to be
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that will do it. It will be decided on penalties. Good penalty. Well, the keeper made that easy for him. Oh, he got a touch on that. Really unlucky not to keep that out. And clinical from the spot. And it's been put away. And he's denied them from the spot. And it's in. A really confident take. Good penalty right into the top corner. And now it truly is final. And we see the two sides of sport when the biggest prizes are decided. Such contrasting scenes.
Well, what drama, what scenes, and what a good finish to this game. It really has been exhilarating.
Well, they're not going to forget this for a long, long time. A proud moment for everyone involved with the club. And on the other side, well, in time they'll use this as a point of motivation. They've got this far, but it hurts without that one last step.
Well, it really has been engrossing today.
АБЕКАЕ домой бариш АГП батера Майтасендерга если че.
They were so close, but yet so far away.
The celebrations in full swing. This is going to be
Давай,
so
давай.
nice. Now the players gather their thoughts, the handshakes begin, and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
There will be so many emotions running through the heads of all of these players. And now the big moment, the trophy lift itself.
1,3 Арына Лансио. Четыре дишиш. Кайдага 3. Собака Адил Тельманов 4 денем.
Так, жігіттер не болып кетті, ренжімеңіз, яшы болып кетті. Бүгін бір шешесін ала сапыран күн болып кетті ғой. Так, эфирге кірейікші, мына жеңген жігіттер. Ала сапыран болып кетті, ренжіменді. Телефон звондап қалды, анау болып бір бәле болып кетті. Яш бітуш. Так, Бешикташ пен Ланс кім еді бізде? Мынау бірінші орын құтты болсын. Бешикташ. Так, 4-те шеш дейді. Бәсе 4 қой. Мен де сол таңға болдым еді. Бешикташ. Алмас құтты болсын. Екінші орын. Тулуза. Әділ. Үшінші орын құтты болсын. Мынау Ланс.
1 или 4.
Ноттингем Форест 4-ші орын. 4-ші орын. Қандай 3-ші орын? Мынау 4-ші орын соңғы. Пенальтиден Тулузадан алып бармысың ба? Так, ана тұрғы жазылып бәрі. Мынау тупойсыңдар, е? Өздерінің алдында тұрған әсін тупой дедесіңдер.
Че там? Брат.
Че там, кірдіңдер ма? Қазір аударым теңгелерімді.
Турнир алып деласың ба, түсіндім.
Үшті қоя тұрмын да қазір.
АБЕКЕ Маган домойга мен ШГП Батыры Муйдюн КРЧ.
Так, сенкі әділі екеуі банке, Штутгарт пен Болония. Сенкі, так, 3-ші орын алды, 5 кан жібере берем болды. Шыға берсе, жіберем ол болды. Вайын алса, 3 канды, 5 канды жіберем болды.
Iya.
5 kandı жіберем болды. Вайын алма. Boş valla. Tak, әділ. 5 kan ketті ме. Ketті әділ. 5 kan ketті. Так, әділ кетті. 3-ші орын. Нәуірбай сен 1-ші орын және 2-ші орын алды. Маған сақ қойды ма сен? Оған сақ қойдым. Онда 12 мың саған жіберем Нәуір. Эфирдесің ба? 12 kan кетті ме Нәуір? 12 kan кетті. Так, 1-ші орын және 4-ші орын кетті 12 kan. Так, Алмаз бізде Бешикташ сен банк дедің ғой Алмаз, е? Алмаз банк болса сенкі так 4К 5, 6, 7, 3 kan жіберем Алмаз. Алмаз 3 kan жіберем болса. Алмаз 3 kan жіберем. Алмаз 3 kan кетті ма? Так, жігіттер, чодан. Бұл турнир толды. Бекжан кетті, Бекжан. Так. Так, таблицаны жіберейін. Күтіп жігіттер. Так, ниетхан Наполи дейді. Ниетхан Наполи. 16-та Бағдаулет Реал Сосидат дейді. Реал Сосидат. Бағдаулет. Так, 8-де буду Глимут. БЛ. 9-да оның қарсыласы Алмаз Аякс. Аякс. 4-те Ернер Гамбург. Гамбург. 4-те Ернер Гамбург. 13-те Саламат Бенфика. Бенфика. 5-те Адил Штутгарт. Так, Адил Штутгарт. 12-де Фейнорд. Так, 2-де Мальме. 15-те Брайтон. 7-де Рейнджерс. 10-да Лидс. 3-те Герта. 14-те ПСВ. 6-да Болония. 11-де Фенербахче. дейді. Бүгін қаншасы? 45. 16. 26. Все, әдемі. Өзі әдем дата болып тұр жіктер 26-26 06-06-26 деп ше кетті ал жіктер. Так, Наполи Реал Сосидат. Итальянский Наполи Реал Сосидат. кетті ал жіктер. Основном. Так, основном. Мания Брайтон.
Excitement enveloping everyone here
Shit's
because it is a huge occasion. The Champions
Easy
League final.
Brighton.
Who's going to be crowned Club Kings of Europe?
Mania Brighton.
It's Napoli. They take on Real Sociedad next on EA TV. Well, there's nothing quite like this occasion. Welcome to the UEFA Champions League final. The best two teams in Europe this season preparing to go head-to-head for the crown.
It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game, the Champions League final. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. I'm over with you alongside Stuart Robson, the live coverage of the Champions League final. It's Malmo, and they face Brighton and Hove Albion.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
I don't know the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shutdown.
The attack broken up.
This man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender.
Body in the way, good work.
He'll certainly do a job
That's
to
going to be a free kick.
Crossbar cuts in the way. And well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there.
That's
It
not a
really
bad
should have
looking
been a
ball.
goal.
And the ref points to the spot without hesitation.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Barenechea. Satsar. Gomez now. Barenechea.
Make it
Sergio
1-0.
Gomez.
It's the first goal in the final. The first moment to celebrate and savour. And you can see the message from the touchline. Calm down. There's a long way to go yet.
Oh, this could be trouble.
Well, watching the penalty again, the word unlucky springs to mind. Keeper's guessed the right way, but it's just out of reach as it slips under him. Really unfortunate.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again.
And the keeper took it cleanly. Politano rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Rami has it. Anja Milinkovic-Savic.
This could get interesting.
Spinazzola. Given away by Napoli.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Soler.
Nicely played through.
Can they take the lead?
For me, they're too patient at times.
Imposing it through.
Gross.
First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final.
Well, let's look at this again.
Oru Mitoma. Move of real promise developing.
And certainly
They stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
nothing the keeper can do about
Over
that.
the line for a seagull's throw. One step ahead, they read the throw.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Will Napoli get the game restarted? Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action?
And the forward progress continues. Played into the penalty area. It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper, it's a lovely goal all round.
Gross. Ferdi Karaoglu.
Teams back in position, second half underway.
Pass and move. They just can't get near them here.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
Surely. Oh, what a really good save that was.
High quality defending. Politano.
Been delivered. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
Time for the change now.
Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up.
Who can he pick?
Ferdi Karaoglu. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Pascal Gross. Closed it down well.
Taken short.
Cross played through perfectly. And there's the goal to put them in front.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well onto the mark.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
And we're into the final half hour.
Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
So off we go at 2-1 now. Larson.
Gomez now. This is a try towards.
Oh, that's a lovely pass. And it's given away. Now here comes a change.
Could catch them on the break. In the centre. Gonzalo gets.
Options available in the middle. That's a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box. Yeah, what a save that
No need to force things. Content to pass it around.
So a personnel change then.
Acres of green grass to roam into. Delivered into the box. Only half the job done there. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And there's going to be a change now. They decide against putting it into the box. They'll put it clear, but maybe only briefly.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Gonzalo gets. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them.
The corner is fired in.
Excitement
Put
in
it
this
away,
match.
but not far. Promising position, this. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Now a substitution for Brighton.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here.
Here it comes. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It's a really good chance to score.
To run with the ball at his feet. And there it is! Full time! They are the Champions League winners!
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair and
Quarter of
heartache
an
on the
hour
other.
remaining.
But we've got the right winners here. They fully
Well back.
deserved it on the night.
On the ball, now to keep it.
For these players, well, it's the night of their lives. And they're determined to enjoy every millisecond.
Well, they have to make the most of this, don't they? It's a great feat. What an achievement for them.
Having a go. Really solid defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Ball given away. Got a chance. It's in. And surely that will be that. They can't throw it away from here. Name on the trophy.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do.
Кэш жары.
Так. Real Sociedad çıktı жігіттер.
АБ ЕКЕ.
Қалайсың Бекжан? Буду келемін Норвегия ме? Ага, буду келемін Норвегия. Аякс.
And we're back underway at 3-1.
Бля, Фрайбург Алып Кеттева 32 не пиздец.
Anet'te bir aytılып жүрген команда еді ғой, Freiburg деген, Freiburg деген бар деп. Осыншама айтып жүрген команда еді. Біреуі тұрамайды деп. Секілді соны алып кеткен. Ернұр деген шақырып кеткен. Ернұр немістермен жақсы өнеді өздерін. Ернұрға немістер жағат кеткен. Басқа ел жақпай берген. Айбол, Мальмемен не var mı?
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible. Really good spirit and a great performance.
Now the players gather their thoughts. The handshakes begin and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
And with this, it naturally
There'll be so many emotions.
So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward.
Так, Брайтон құтты olsun. Rangers қайда? Rangers. Шотландский Rangers қайда? Шотландский Rangers. Оның қарсыласы ағылшын Leeds командасы. Leeds United қайда?
It's a special day, an unforgettable day.
Luka Gutsi.
Хорош.
Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Rangers and they play Leeds United.
It doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the makings of an absolute classic. These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't separate them.
The defence regains control.
Yeah, look like a
Here's
real
how
promising
Rangers
pass,
line
didn't
up.
it? Closed down
Well, although
well,
it's down as a
stopped
4-5-1,
clean.
it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the Leeds United lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it'll be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Positive pass, nicely done. It's pinched with his mind there. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Bio. Joe Rodon. Bierke. Anton Stach. They've given it away here. Jens Petter Horge. Beautifully weighted ball. And they looked in there. Nicely cut out.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Setting up the chance. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Setting up the chance. Unbelievable replay
goalkeeper. What a stop!
Second half is underway. Andreas Skog Olsen. Nikola Ravsky. That's a good pass. To edge ahead. Brilliant work by the man on goal. That's a top stop. Russell.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point. They're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. He's really a little untidy. It's time now for some fresh legs. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Bjerke. Pascal Strauch. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. A move of real promise now. Now, can he get across it? This could get interesting. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Van Beekhoff. Closed it down well. Away we go then. And things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. That's a good pass. It's taken away. It's teeing up the chance now.
Nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone.
They won the ball at just the right time.
Anyway, what can they do from here? Edge ahead. And that is how to stop a goal. Ravsky. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Stephen Berghaus. Breaking up pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, it could be a chance here. Played in with that. Into the goalkeeper. And there's going to be a change now. And that's a foul and a free kick. FU. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And it's opened up. This to go in front. Jens Petter, a corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. The sub about to come on. There we go. Time for the transition. They decide against playing it in. Chance to get it. And the defender in the right place to stop it. The attack broken up. Jaden Bogle. And that's the final blast, at least for now. 30 minutes of extra time to come. Joe Rodon. They need to be better on the ball than that. Getting closer. This has to be. And it's in! The wait for a goal is over.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well
Goal.
balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep
So it's
possession.
1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Yakabio. Looking like they mean business here. Bogle. Well, this is looking good. Let's have a play. It'll be a throw now. Making decent progress here. And there's going to be a change now. He needs to work to stay on the ball. Berg. Oh, it could be here. Bjerke. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. good throw, and possession changes hands.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Asgard. Andreas Skov Olsen. Could be a chance to break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. No free kick, a good advantage. So away we go again. Another 15 minutes. Nikola Ravsky. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Some contact there, but advantage play. Really good ball. Nikola Ravsky. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A bit of pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. What a moment! And just look at the clock. Joe Rodon. There's barely any time left. That is surely the goal that's won the cup for them. Noah Okafor. Stack. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them.
Гол молодец.
Could lead to something.
But just listen to the noise in here.
Castle. Possession lost just at the point of
This is
something
huge if
happening.
they can hang on.
And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again.
Так, Рейнджерс тосно.
Not long left, and here they come. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Рейнджерс тосно.
Patrick Berg.
Буду глянуть не надо, буду глянуть.
Effier.
Спасибо, брат.
Could take things forward a notch here. And the defense regains control. And that's it. Full time.
Буду глянуть тосно.
Celebrations can start. They can put the
Германия, Гамбург. Так. Португалия, Бельгия.
This is the moment that it's all been for.
Гетто
The
КСЗ.
greatest club competition is down to the last two.
Гетто КСЗ. Гетто
This is
Рейдегет.
it. Ringed in red for months. The wait is finally over. My name's Guy
Пятый,
Mowbray.
да,
I'm
пятый.
joined by Sue Smith, as always, on these special occasions. And we've got live action from the UEFA Champions League final to bring to you tonight. It's Hamburg. They play Benfica. And it's a special day, an unforgettable day. Here we go. Marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. What are your expectations from this?
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It shouldn't do. Let's look at the quality down there.
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. That has gone out. Clear throw. Leistner. Seguin. That's not a bad-looking ball. Deceptive. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Perisic. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ivan Perisic. Junior. Loose tilt. And Perisic. Seguin. Mikhail Puissance. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving.
Асыдан кейін чайнаса балмайма, брат. Изы балады.
Well, they stopped that move.
Гол жетістіктер.
That was
Демалайын.
excellent defending.
Ертең ойнаймыз ертең. Матч ойнаймыз да, осы матчқа кете береміз де, осы клубный матчқа.
Или башба. Чеза шу балды абаека ежана группада айтп атр едінзга.
Ешқандай шоу просто өзім шаруаларым қалды. Мысалда құлай деп тұр, яш кетіпші. Мен жұмыста атқырған түсінбейді ғой, үлкен кісілер ғой, түсінбейді қойын ғой. Оның теңе ата кейін звондаймыз енді. Көмектеседі.
Mikhail Puissance. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Бля лансом шауэпка ЕТПТ бэгэн.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Шалтты, шалтты. Шалтты
Brings
бәзі.
the first half to a close.
Брат лайк басатын программа андай екенін айтп жібіре алмайсызба.
Mauro Junior. Beautifully weighted ball. Joey Veerman. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this?
Автокликер деп жазасың ғой, нөбір. Автокликер. Сенде Android болса, Androidқа автокликер деп жазасың, Play Market'қа. iPhone болса, App Store'ға автокликер деп жазасың. Сөйтесің, разрешениені бәрін қосасың да, қолданасың. Мен YouTube каналымда тұр ғой, видеосы қалай басу керек тұр ғой. Соны көрсем болады, YouTube'да тұр ғой, видео деген жерде.
Maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the head.
Frederick Arsness. Arsness. Could be a chance here. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Need to get back here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Junior. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
They're just playing the ball.
It's in, and surely that will be that next. They can't throw it away from here. Name on the trophy. Veerman. Puissance.
Well, if we look at this again, it shows great
What can they do from here? Chance to deliver into the box. Opportunity now. Vital on here, a chance to attack.
Off we go. 2-0 the score now.
Mauro Junior
In the right position.
Joey
to
Veerman. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Oh, that's not a good challenge at all.
There's something on from this.
Now composure needed.
And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Off we go at 1-1 now. Mauro Junior. Now Perisic. We're now inside the final 10 minutes.
Could be a chance to win the game here.
One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. This could be threatening. Really good interception to take the ball. This is what they've been looking for.
Да,
Counter-attack.
тосын.
It's cleared out. Now they can reset.
Well, he's certainly
Что
given his
за
team
цена?
time to reorganise here.
It's full time, and we're going the distance here. Extra time on the way.
Пиздец.
Only a select few with legs tiring and nerves tightening. We're underway again. European champions. This is the night when that right is earned.
Who's killed? Now Perisic.
Here we go. Mark on the
Looking to put the
cross
cross
in. The big dance. Good to the goalkeeper. This is to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Stuttgart, and they face Florida.
Well, like two great teams, a magnificent stadium and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask
Seguin.
for? Apart from maybe different commentators.
Beautifully weighted ball. That's the Stuttgart tension. Able to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. For all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Making decent progress here.
Mikhail Krisos.
Oh, it must be here. Oh, that must mean the cup's been won. What incredible late drama. What a moment for them. Now they can start to think about the celebrations because they're almost there. And that will do it for the first half. Team sheet. It's no surprise to see the whistle sounds and the final 15 minutes have started.
Presume that he'd play a really big part. Well, he's a good technical player. You can see it past the big defender and the good inside there. He'll certainly do a job tonight.
Now, I wonder where this is going. And the promise of something happening is over. Promising looking ball. No way through, possession lost. Really good interception. Now there might be a chance to level things. Forward progress continues. Options available in the middle. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done. They don't now. There could be a break-up. any threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And they've won the ball and can go here. Wade. Opportunity now. Huge block, but still danger. It's a special day, an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game. It's the Champions League finals. Well worth the go. It's gone narrowly wide. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. Guy Mowbray with you, alongside Stuart Robson, for live coverage of the Champions League final. It's Bologna, and they face Fenerbahce.
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It should do. Just look at the quality down there.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
He's beaten his marker here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really snuffed out the danger
He's
there.
available in the middle. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. N'Golo Kante starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in the centre of midfield, and they go with just 1 in attack. Oh, they looked in there. Oh, nicely cut out. Ultimately, nothing doing.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And players been stopped here with an injury to be treated. And we get going again now with a drop ball. It's a lovely ball. There's something building now. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Guendouzi. Back to Kurlu. This is a promising looking attack. Look at the room they've got to attack now. N'Golo Kante. Listen to this now. Huge block, but still danger. It's waiting in the centre. And the chance slips away. Good on Trauner. Edging ever closer to goal here. That's really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Bringing up the chance now. Right instinct there to cut it out. That's where it ends. Might get caught on the break here. Making decent progress here. Good cross into the middle. This could get interesting. Good spell of patient possession.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Now, this might be promising. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Into the play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Making a change here. Lovely setup. To take the lead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Good play. The advice not to look at the bench for a while now. On that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
Here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
АБЕКЕ.
They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Наплимал мені балди.
Possession lost and won. Now, can he get the cross in? A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. And they've gone with a short one. And the forward progress continues. And it's opened up. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Kante. N'Golo Kante. This is another good looking
Так,
attack.
жаңа кім шықты өзі? Штутгарт па, Фейнорд па жігіттер?
Last-ditch tackle clears it away.
What a tackle that was.
Фейнорд шықты ма жаңа? Фейнорд, ә? Байқамай қалым жігіттер.
Фейнорд.
Просто бас жердің жаңа. Фейнорд өтті, өзімді білдім, мына бет жағында сөйтті, иә.
Фин.
Так, не дейсің, әбеке Наполи, Мальме не болды дейді. Так, Наполи, Мальме ма? Наполидан Мальме'ңді екеуді үшпек қой. Екеуді үшпек қой. Так, 1-4 жігіттер, Реал Сосьедад бастап жеді қазір. Все, давай телефонымыз сөйлесем жігіттер.
Nelson Semedo. Shala Soyuncu.
У Денизи не балды.
Moment that it's all been for. The greatest club competition is down to the last two. But only one beautifully weighted ball. Champions of Europe. 15 minutes remain. It's on the way for you live. Counter looks on here. Options available. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Just looking now for that final pass through. What promises to be that one's gone out. Throwing to come. He's certainly made his mark on the game. Now time for someone else to have a go. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Soyuncu. N'Golo Kante. This could get interesting. He's able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well read. Chance to score. Oh, it's there. How good does that score look for them now? They've got room to breathe, and there's not long left.
They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. João Mario. Federico Bernardeschi.
Молодец.
Gonzalo Guedes. And this could be. Oh, danger still here. Could be setting something now. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Bjerke. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Getting closer, and the attack breaks down. Real promise now. Options available in the middle. Lovely setup. Paranachea. Sergio Gomez. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Carlos Soler. Soler. Paranachea. Acres of green grass to roam into. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game, the Champions League final. The first half comes to an end. Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Brighton and Hove Albion, and they take on Rangers.
Well, what a night. Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
That's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, no surprise really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they
Hold
can.
on, chance. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Staying patient here. They need to find an equaliser.
All very good, but they need that killer pass.
Good work to beat the two. Played into the box. And the defence regains control. Sergio Gomez. He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Nice ball to switch the play. Oh, it could be here. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. High tempo, hypnotic football. To put them ahead. And it's hit the mark. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. It's another goal. And a healthy lead in the final minute. Rasky. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here?
У Денизи не балды.
Rasky. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Pascal Gross. Kadiogo.
Goal-saving intervention there.
Gross.
Так, Бағдәулет, Удинезе ойнап жатқан жоқ қой, Удинезе кім қатыспай қойды ғой.
More good football and a chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Brilliant anticipation. Confident push forward.
Аой шалма айдыма.
James Tavernier. 10 minutes to go.
Мы на двум командам Жараптер молодцы.
Nicely sets it up. Huge moment this. They refuse to give up. It's been the case throughout the competition. They need it sharpish. Good physical play. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by.
Well, just running the clock down here.
Carlos Soler. Paranachea. By wonderful scenes of celebration. Kadioglu. Gross. Played in with that. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely setup. Coming up. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's a lovely pass. And it's quickly stopped. The deflection sends it out. Throw in.
Ассаламу алейкум.
The greatest day in the European football calendar. Well, the wait is
3000 раз барм. Собака TBS, нижнее подчеркивание, К0 5000 килсай. Собака красавчик 6 кеттека. Собака TBS, нижнее подчеркивание, К0 давай. Асыдан кейінгі Кумдара. Собака красавчик 3 кетик родной. Бырынши. Сосын утылсым кете беремс. Собака TBS, нижнее подчеркивание, К0 6000 китибереек. Сразу. Собака красавчик Койжок. Собака TBS, нижнее подчеркивание, К0 3000 онда. Собака красавчик Окей Кас. SILDM. Дамир. Мен Фенербахче. Жоги.
for the first 45 minutes.
Таста. Баскасна. Собака TBS, нижнее подчеркивание, К0 Басасы Балмайды.
Business. One half down, one to go.
Устынди Гэй Екетик. Он Айнатпайды.
Really nicely played. What can it
Собака Красавчик Бенфика Алам. Кеттека Бопта Гиря. Мен Фейнорд. Давай.
Only a select few of the finest have earned the right to call themselves. Here we go.
Собака Красавчик Окей Кеттека Фейнорд Синкы.
Days finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. What can we expect from the game now?
We've got some
Устыне.
players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope to see both
Кеттека.
sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
Короче.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi plays alongside N'Golo Kanté in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front.
Менде Салдым. И я.
What a good save that
And the defence ready for what was coming. Silva. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Could get it over now. Possession. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Played back to True.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
All square, trying to make this press attempt. It doesn't get far. Now, what can they do from here? It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Decent progress here. Paul Seguin. Time to get creative from here. Delivered into the box. Lotomba in the right position to cut out the pass. Could be here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Paul Seguin.
Что там не отырысы? Баш кете салмайын, телефон звондап қалды яқтан, ренжімейін деп.
That's a lovely pass.
Телефон звондап қалды, Дамир А дейді.
Perfect.
Дамир А деген кім? Дамир А деген кім?
Guendouzi.
Сты баш дейді.
Сты баш.
Кетіп алсана башқа.
N'Golo Kanté.
Дамирсің ба сен ТБС?
Мен.
Nicely, and real purpose to this.
Усты.
Options available
Мен
in the
дейді.
middle.
Мен.
Бексұлтан, а?
Иә.
Бексұлтан.
Бексұлтан.
Команда
In a threatening position.
Бенфика, ага. Команда Бенфика, ага.
Бенфика.
Наупер,
Huge block, but still there.
Наупер. Команда башқа Фейнорд. Мен телефонмен сөйлесіп қалдым жігіттер. Ондай кезде мен үндемей отырсам, мен сөйлемей отырсам, ондай кезде башқа кетіп әуре болмаңдар. Құр босқа бір-бірлеріне ренжісіп қаласыңдар. Түсіндіңдер ме? Ескертіп қойдым. Бекш, Наупер. 3K'дан 30K'ға 5K болады жігіттер. Түсіндіріп қоя, мен телефонмен сөйлесіп қалсам,
Всё, всё.
значит мен телефонмен сөйлесіп отырмын. Или мен сыртқа бір жерге барып келіп жатырмын деген сияқты. Туалетке мысалға да. Ондай кезде жауап қайтпаса, әрекет күте тұрыңдар, сабыр сақтаңдар. Өмір алда ғой, бір жаққа кетіп бара жатқан жоқсыңдар.
Окей.
Өмір сүрем деген үміттерің, селдерің болатын болса, ондай асығыстарды жасамаңдар. Ол матч болмайтын болса, келесі матч бар дегендей. Соған әрекет жасаңдар. Түсіндіңдер ме жігіттер? Ұмытпаңдар сол нәрсені. Мен, значит, үндемей тұрмын, мен, значит, бір қолым бос емес деген сияқты да. Бірімізді түсіністікпен қарап, бірімізді түсіністікпен түсінейік. Сосын бар, келесіге уже келесі матч болады. Одан кейін мысалы қазір Бенфика Фейнордтан қайшылдап, Реал Сосьедадпен десек әдемі ме? Сондай сияқты дүние. Ал, так, бірінші тайм шөлдіріп салып кетті, экстра тайм бірінші таймында. 3 мыңнан 30 мыңнан 5 мың. Сосын бастайтыңызды 3 мыңнан бастаңдар. Арғай сосын көріңдер. Ергеже 3 кейдің көріңдер. Қатты құмықпаңдар. Бастарыңды істетіп ойнаңдар. Сол наугатқа ұра бермеңдер. Наугатқа ұратын кезде қай кезде ұрасың? Когда қалтаңда артық ақша болып тұрған кезде. Онда да сондайға өзің құртқың келіп тұрады ғой. Сол құртқың келген кезде ойнаңдар наугатқа. Сол кезде әдемі болады. Өзі не дейді қазақтар, шығын шықпай кіре кірмес дейді ма? Шығын шықпай кіре кірмес. Сондай нәрсе істегілерін келіп тұрған кезде, сондай кезде наугатпен кіруге болады. Бұлайша қымыға бермей қайшы шық деген. Сөйтіп ойнау тұр, қауым ойнау.
High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Will be punished. He brandishes a yellow card.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
Сборный жасап жібереміз ба?
8 команда дейсің ба? 8 болса
8 команда.
Көреміз ба?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Қазір онда ота жас көремін. Сексек көрейік. Істейміз ба, нөбір?
Собака эскфюн, нижнее подчеркивание, KZ давай.
Жекке қатсам дейді, тағы жасап жүрген, ол тимеді, кеттік дейді.
Ерти 32 ке атысым таи жаса бинул тиметі просто.
Тіркей берейін. Бір командадан ала беріңдіш бақта, бір команда, екі команда.
Кеттік.
Бір командадан ала беріңдіш бақта. Толмай жаса аласындар екі команда. Пока бір команда айда беріңдер.
8 ком.
Екеуден кеттіне бай, бұл мақы, хорошо. Екеуден кетсінер, екеуден кетеді. Қонақ тұрсындар ол что-то. Қонақ тұрсындар ол это молодцы. Так, бірбай, сала беріңдер. 2 домка.
2 дом.
2 дом, 3 раз дейді. Аха, қазір.
3 крас.
Бексұлтан 5 ауытты, 2 қасы дом деді. Қазір Бекш. Қай нөмірге уақыттардың Бекш аяқ жағын жар, кім деп шығады, соны жар жүрші. Мейім ашып тұрғызын. Басым сүймейді. Так, Бенфика құтты болсын. 7-7-6 дейді.
7-7-6.
Бенфиканы жар жүрейін. Үшетен турнир бешені маш болса сәл бейін шықты.
0-0 без.
7-7-6, 0-0.
Мен Фенербахче.
Так, башқа кетіп алсам ба, нөбір тағы да. Реал Сосьедад, Бенфика. Реал Сосьедад. Португал, Бенфика. Естасына бірде 2-десіне жеттір. Так, Гетта, Фенербахче, пока оған кірмей-ақ қойыңдар. Новый ойынға кірмдесе жоғырдағы. Новый ойынға
0-0 без.
0-0 без. Қазір бір кім? Бекш.
Күтеміз ба.
Санын жазды, арасына жөрішке қойып жазсы.
0847.
Бесіп ба? Сан жаз, арасына нөл
Все.
решетка қой, бір бәле қойып сөйтіп жазсаң, ағылшынша әріптер қой, сол кезде өтеді, сол кезде. Так. Жолдыбай, отказ жоқ Жолдыбайда, постоянно, так. Жолдыбай, Испания, Швейцария дейді. Қардан жар жеріш бермейді жігіттер, бермейді. Так. Испания, Швейцария, қаз бермейді, мен жар жерім. Ойбай, жаза бермейді, үлгер алмайтын. Ага. Так, продолжим başlayalım ana. Так.
So here we go again for another 30 minutes.
Так, Benfica мен Real Sociedadқа кім кетеді? Баш кететін болдыңдар ма? Бекш. Кететін болдыңдар ма? Бір хабар беріңізші.
Now to deliver a good ball in. It might be in.
Ой, ben Нимаш. Швейцария билігі.
Номер Бардма. Усти финалма.
Бол жазым, iyi başka çıktı sen. Sındır.
Устыне Разбарма.
He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Fransa ona Şotlandiya üstünde.
5 болса 5К ЕТТК.
Üstüne Разбарма дейді. 5 болса 5-ке кетіпті. Я соны салдырмай ақ, дальше қолай берсе, Бекш ақыры баратмысың. Оны майдалай бермейше.
Собака ТБС, нижнее подчеркивание К0 давай.
And away we go again at 2-1. Nelson Semedo. This is Skriniar. Actor Kurlu. Anderson Talisca.
Собака красавчик Реал Соседат.
Kerem Actor Kurlu.
Алам.
Кетіне ма? Real Sociedad алам дейді. Давай дейді. Аха, 5 болса 5 дейді. Ол міне әдемі. Ол әдемі. Үйімшілдік осылай. Аха. Бекш, не дейсің Бексұлтан?
Fabian Risa.
Так, Бексұлтан, сен қала бердің, сен егінде бар. 5К-дан 30-9К болады. Мен алдым ойын.
Мен алдым ойыны.
Real Sociedad'та кім? Нөбір алдым ау.
Chance now to extend the lead.
Реал 5
Реал
алам дейді.
5 алам.
Нөбір алдым деп тұр ғой, енді қайсын аласыңдар? Benfica ма, Real Sociedad па? Нөбір жотам. Нөбір. Жотам. Бекштің 5К-сы ба, сала берсін нөбір ғой. Benfica алайын.
Бенфика АЛ и кратко НБО ПТИ.
Бекш, Benfica, аха.
К ЕТТК.
Бекш, Benfica, нөбір Real Sociedad. Онда нөбір сал онда. Аха, болды дейді. Сала
Балды.
Бастады ойында. Бекштің 5 мыңы бар, 5 мыңмен 30-9К болады. Так, 5К-сымен кетті Бекш.
The most prestigious club competition in European football. And now it comes down to this, the final itself.
Players go to dig deep one last time. This is where heroes are made.
What next? We'll find out on EA TV. It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA
an excellent
Champions League
run.
final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European Cup
Impressed here.
calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Watson.
Tony Leisner.
Real Sociedad up against Benfica.
And a cross that could be dangerous. Still trouble here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Anderson Talisca. Now there might be a chance to level things. N'Golo Kante. Making decent progress.
Так, Герта құтты болсын, Гертабай. Қалтасында Чертабай. Герта деген немістің шабады келіп, танк ұқсап атады кеп бәрін. Неміс мәшіне ұқсап шабады кеп бәрін. Ұйқасырамай қалмыш. Баяғы ақындығым ұстап қалатын бар еді. Қуып кеттім шеше. Ұйқасыр жерде ұйқасырамай қалды. Байдна, Бензикана, Саппетч, Павлидас дейді. Брайтон. Герта.
Only a select few of the finest have earned the right. Here we go. Marked on the
Бол,
calendar for
болды.
months.
Жолды ғой, бір ауыз сөздің ғой.
I'm going over alongside
Мейі маш біт жолды ғой.
what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. What are your expectations from this?
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
Promising position this.
It's with Carlos Soler. Sergio Gomez.
Here's how Brighton Hove Albion line up.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Paul Sedgwick. Just across here. And that's really useful defending.
Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
Так, Брайтон, Герта дейді.
Nice vision in that pass. Oh, superb. Great place, great save.
Brilliant save from that sort of range. He had no right to stop that.
Ойарзабіл. Это әлем чемпионатында болып бала пиздес шырқайын етті ғой бала. Жігіттер. Ойарзабіл айтамын да. Өтте анда салқынғанды ойыншы ғой. Сосын байқасында бір клубты әлі шырқап келеді ғой. Баяғы кім ұқсап. Хоселу ұқсап ше. Шауып келеді ғой.
Quickly and moving forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
Quisas. Want to be better with the ball. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Closed it down well.
Into the second half.
Now to deliver a good ball in.
Such an ambitious run.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone.
Possibilities. Just flicked off the defender for a corner.
Played in with that. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
To deliver it accurately. Not away completely.
Van Hecker.
Gonzalo Guedes now. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, great defending.
Gross. Decent looking attack this.
Guedes.
And what a save! And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
Sequences. This could be useful. Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently.
The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? That is where it ends.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Showing good wit with this attack. Promising looking ball. What a cool bit of defending.
They won the ball just the right time there.
And that's where it ends. A chance now for a quick transition.
Бля. Балдыга.
Seguin. Tony Leisner.
Бля.
10 minutes to go.
Trying to get creative from here.
Пиздец Баспенсу Асалада ЕКЕН. Собака ТБС, нижнее подчеркивание К0 Таи Айнайсы Бабаш. Собака красавчик Кеттека 5.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly. He gets
Точка.
behind his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Собака ТБС, нижнее подчеркивание К0 давай.
The resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal. Maybe we'll now have a different feel.
And a clever piece of defending.
Jan-Paul van Hekken.
1 minute of stoppage time.
Баса Кумдара Айнаймыс.
20 minutes left of this game.
Собака красавчик Я.
Position to cut out the pass.
Ебать, Бенфика. Сен кімсің, Бенфика?
Mitoma.
Сен кімсің? Бастады, айтшы маған. А? ТБС?
Lovely ball. There might be
Не
some
істеп
building
жатсың,
now.
бля?
Лакри.
Пиздец зорлап жедім адам ғой,
For
статта.
the keeper in the end.
Так, Бенфика, құтты болсын.
Tony Leisner.
Финал. Бенфика.
Dardai.
5-ке тік
5К ЕТТК 4 к
Сенге
дамы.
Бексұлтан деп шығатын еді.
Risa.
Соны жазшы маған, кім? Бекші.
Paul Seguin.
Реал Сос дейді.
5 minutes left. One goal in it.
Реал Сос.
Жоқ.
Prospect of late excitement. Oh, brilliant
Жоқ дейді.
anticipation.
Кім деп шығады? Нәупір бізде турнирге салды. А, Дамир ма?
Дамир.
Ага, хорошо.
Pushing
Başka.
forward in search of the equaliser.
Нәупірдің қазы не жүреш? Плюс қой жүреш қазы. Турниріне.
Кетты брат.
Could be trouble now. And that full-time whistle will sound
Алмаз сала бер
so
болды.
sweet. They've done it.
Кетті брат дейді. Қазір тағы
Азер
ойынымыз
Таи
басталды.
Айнаймыз
болды,
баш.
әдемі. Так, Герта финал құтты болсын. Герта кім келді? Нәупір сен кім еді? Кім келді Герта бізде? Герта Ернұр екен ғой, Ернұр құтты болсын Ернұр. Финал тағы құтты болсын. Бүгін Ернұрдың күні отыр. 32-де Ернұр. Финалда 16-да тағы финалда.
Жо.
Ернұр красавчик Ернұр. Реал Соседат кім? Реал Соседат. Бағдәулет 3-ші орынға таласасын. Таласпайды екенсің. Бағдәулет сенікі екен ғой.
Мэни 7 кны 4 калы палды сбора 3 к дома атасала БЕКЕ.
Ол бір ауыз сөзім Бағдәулет. Жүрген жерінде баг ашқан Бағдәулет. Бағы тасқыр Бағдәулет. Ақшасы көбейгер Бағдәулет. Миллиардер болып кеткір Бағдәулет. Aumин dese. Aumин dese. Misal жақсы тілек айтып отырмын, жаман тілек айтып отырмын. Benfica Geta ketdi qal. Benfica Aumин deydi. Ha, сөйтіп қойсын.
Аумин.
Так, Geta. Geta бізде Ернұр. Benfica бізде Саламат. Ебать, Саламат құтты болсын. Саламат келсе король ғой негізі ол. 16-ның королі ғой негізі Саламат. Бля, келмейді бұл жігіт ше. Адам кетіріп. Қол тимей қала береді, жұмыста жүре береді айтады. Ал, финалдарын құтты болсын жігіттер. Әдем финал болсын. Кереметте сексуальный финал болсын. Қан секс болсын. Аяушылығы жоқ болған қан секс болсын.
Бенфика МЕНКАЙ.
Қазір қойдырда башсын жігіттер, қазір білмейді тұрдым мен.
Бенфика берег транжиренде алманым шебля. Лакри, лакри.
Так.
Барасын ба.
Ернұр, әрекет команда етақ.
It's a special day, an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game. It's the Champions League final.
Кірсе, Ернұр, финалдасың ғой. Бенфика алам, красавчик.
Бенфика алам, красавчик барасын ба.
Отырмдар, мен сендер жазбадым әлі. Так, сенің 4К-ңды қаз қайтарам. 4К қайтарам деп қойдым, 4К-ны жазып қойдым. Так, Бенфика алам, красавчик дейді. Бекш, Бенфика дейді. Нәупір не дейсің? Барасың ба? Гетамен? Жоқ, бармайды.
Жоқ.
Болды, бармайды екен. Значит, с тобой не хочешь играть. Уже не охота да қойсы. Так, онда саған аудара берейін. Таймерге, е? Аяқ жағы қаншадан? Жақын. Аяқ жағын жазыш. Құра аяқ жағын 4 санын жазыш. Бекш. Точно, өзің өмірің ғой, е?
0847.
Дамир А деген ба?
0847.
Аяқ жағы дейді, 0847 дейді.
Иә.
Болған ол, 0748.
Трик баш барма.
Так, Дамир А деген ба?
Баса кумдара барамыз. Иә. Трик баш барма.
Үшке баш болса, Бенфика мен Гетаға кетпедіңдер ма?
Жоқ.
Дамир деген что-то жоқ қой менде башқа.
Жоқ.
Короче, битші. Бекш.
Кеттікі.
Сөзді не аласың, көбейтіп, оны бастап отқанша.
Трике. Ол енді басталады. Ау.
И чегіңді жібер, соңғы аударған чегіңді жібер.
Мен Герта. Номер ауыша АйТПЖ берш.
483 25 04 Айбол С деп шығады мен қой. Каспиде. WhatsApp'та Айбол Сүйіндік деп шығады. 705 483 25 04 705 483 25 04 Айбол братан деп сақтайсың ба білмеймін енді, өзің қарайсың енді. FIFA тенге деп сақтап қойсын ба өзің қарайсың. Так, 3000-ға кететін болсам,
3000.
3000-ға кететін болсам, кім мен? Мен Герта дейді, болды,
Раз.
хорошо. Бағдәулет сала бер.
Жаша.
Бағдәулет кететін болсындар екеуін. Бағдәулет Герта.
Бенфика.
3К-дан 30-қына 5К болады жігіттер. Банк бар ғой менде дейді. Сен турнирдегі ма?
Банк барой менді.
Турнирдегі командаға ма? Сен салған жоқсың турнирдегі командаға. Сен неде айтпақшы, Бағдәулет сенікі бар ғой айтпақшы, жеті бар ғой айтпақшы, болды, түсіндім болды. Миым ашып отыр, ренжіме, ренжіме. Так, болды, кеттік онда. 3К-дан 5К кеттік. Анаған 6К қайтарам кімге? Так, мына жаққа 6К қайтарам деп жазып қойын қайтан. 6К қарызбын, қарыз, қадып қойын. Все, болды. Ренжіп қойдым уже дейді.
Ренжіп қойдым уже.
Кетті, провоз, знаешь. Так, Дамир А дейді. Так, соңғы аудырған чегіңді жібер, Бека. Соңғы қандай ақша аудыр ма, соны жіберсе шекті. Мен көзім жетсізім көрді. Что сен емес дегенде.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I expect both teams to commit players forward. So
Бек Султан, Бека, сақтап қойын. 5 минут дейді. Кәсіпи дос боламдық дейді. Болды, маған өзіңе жөртті, имаған жөрсек. Болды, аспай, Бекш. Главное, ойната беріңіз бата. Так, 6 қалды. 3 мен кеттім. Бағдәулет сенде общий 7к бар ғой. Так, 3 пен 4 сенкі. 3 пен 4. Общий 7к. 7к 3касын алдық. 4к қалды. 4к турнирге қалды ғой, болды. Бағдәулетик сені 10 беріне бұрын чотам жеге дейді. Тезірік қалымды басайық дейді. Бағдәулет сенкі банк. Так, мынаған банк тапайық. Бразилияға. Банк. Банк Шотландияға. Болды, Бағдәулет. Твой выбор, твой этот взялся и отмечался деньги. Так.
Put into the middle. Pavlidis. Rafa Silva. Gone and ready to intercept there. There's room to do something here. Big cross into the middle. Saved and held on to as well. Pavlidis. Rafa Silva. With patient build-up, looking to fancy a chance. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Leicester. Allowing the game to flow. More defending to do now.
Biz 6, 7, 8. Так, 4, сақтай.
Delivered into the box.
О, 8 азайын апат 8 әкеп қойып жүр екен. Қанша қапты? 2-ақ штук қапты 8-ден.
There's the whistle.
2-ақ штук қапты. Біреуін қалды қолданам, вообще 3 штук болды ғой. Так. Таблицасын қоя берейін. Пока сендер баш кетіп жатсыңдар, әрі финал болып отыр. Дұрыс жігіттер? 8 командадан сіз қоя берейік. Турнир 4. Так. Бүгін 06. 06, 26. Так. Бразилия. Бразилия. Бразилия. Франция. Бразилия, Франция. Türkiye. Aha. Belgiya. Türkiye, Belgiya. Belgiya. Бесия, Испания. Испания. Так. Игре. Шотландия. Жетіде Алмаз, Хорватия. Алмаз сала берсе болды. İşte Нидерланды.
Салдым ғой.
Салдың ба? Болды, қаз. Кәл, көржеш, қаз, көрген, қарап жеш. Болды, Алмаз, башам айт. Айтпейсің ба? Салдым, братан. Бұтпаға айтса, бұтпаға, бесәді. Қарап отпайын орын. То есть, кейде удобнені келмей қалады дегенде, WhatsApp'та, Каспи дейін. Кейде подтвержден бақ жерім қарамай. Так. 6'da Жолдыбай Швейцария дейді. Так, Швейцария. Швейцария. Болды. Турнирная таблица готова, ребята. Так, Бағдаулет БДП. Бағдаулет БДП. Сегіз заманда Бағдаулет базда болды. Так. Так, Шотландия. Бекш басылмай жүрді. Бекш. Үйбедесің ба?
Ау.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just like that final pass, didn't they?
Так. Сенің дамерің менде не ап сақталмаған. Баяғыда бір ойнаған бар еді дамермен. Қас көре салшы мен. Дамир кім деп шығады? Әмі? Қазақша? Болды, келді Дамир, әлді. Аха. Так, бір көрейік, чегін жіберді бала. Сағат 10:30'da. Aha, все болды. Вот. 6000 домой дейді. Все.
Двухкратный чемпион. 5 Катып Жиберси АБЕК Ебадаулет Е.
Домой кетті. Так, Герта Бағдаулет құтты болсын. 5К атып жібересің АБЕК Бағдаулет Еге дейді. Бағдаулет, сенде...
Германия жасасын.
Так, 3 камен кірдің, 4 камен кірдің, болды. Бағдаулет қазір. Бағдаулет қандай еді, сен қай жағы? Бағдаулет дейді. 97-03 болып кетті мен. 5 камен кетті Бағдаулет.
9703.
Бағдаулет кетті, 5 камен кетті. Все, басайық онда жіктер. Сборный басайық, сборный. Лига чемпионатан жалыққан сақсына бүгін әттен. Әлем чемпионатын басай.
Чебастай бер, брат.
Сөзі құтты болсын.
Ахачти.
Әлем чемпионатын басақ жеттен. Таблица барма дейді.
Таблица барма, брат.
Құрпаға жөрмедің ба таблица? Бекш сенге түсті ғой. Подтверждение басып қойыңдар сразу. Так, кетті мені әлем чемпионатын.
Тусты.
Все болды, молодец.
Ия.
Жіберіп қой мен. Таблицаны жіктір. Таблицаны жіберіп қойдым. Классический, так, классический. Матчқа кірейік. Ай, молодцы. И все, подтверждение басып жүріңдер. Так. Нидерланды қайда, Нидерланды. Нидерланды. Я был и Швейцария.
Балды.
Швейцарланд. Это. Так. Üstüne ekran Brazilya, Fransa çıktı. Бразилия и Франция. Так, мужской, Бразилия и Франция. Так, stadiondan asılmazdı. Stadiondan asılıyor. Legenda da tur. Так. Так, Так, Mercedes-Benz деген стадион ойнайсыздар. Сағат 10-ға қойдым. Летаға қойдым. Аха. Болды. Жаз бойынша 10-дағы бола берсін да. Кешкі салтымен әдемі ойнайды ойыншылар. Дұрыс па, ағайындар?
Бразилия, Франция, Баш, Кретендер, Барма 5.
Бекш, сенің кіріп кететін жерің ғой. Кеттік, все дейді.
Кеттік, все.
Кейбір стадион. Хон Делюкс дейді. Хон Делюкс деген танымай деген. Хайнс Вон Хейден бір бәле дейді. Так,
Пиздец балады.
Лето. Ага, по-моему, пиздец балады дейді. Все. Болды ғой. 3 минут легенда все, кетті дейді. Ал, Хансекс басылсын ба ағайындар? Вы готовы, дети? Пусть турнир начнется. Пусть начнется, например.
In the historic city of Hanover. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Lovely setup. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in the centre of defence. Ryan Gravenberg starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Moving nicely. They've got something developing here. Will it look promising, but only up to a point.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender,
Virgil van Dijk.
manages to hold him off,
On
gets
to
his
the
shots
time.
away. It's a good goal, lad.
Frenkie de Jong. Oh, that's really nice. Well, on his day, Memphis Depay can be absolutely unplayable. You'd think he'll probably play a prominent role here.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be enjoyed to watch today.
And away, they've got it clear.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Into Rabia. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Stopping him there. Ruben Vargas. They're using it. Turning out to be a really good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Gabriel. No need to force things.
Reinders.
To pass it around.
Coutinho.
This could be dangerous. Getting closer. Oh, that's fabulous for the goalkeeper. That's good. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Into the middle.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Заебись.
Then as we get started again. And what a challenge!
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality.
Gravenberg. Now this could make something happen.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Promising looking ball.
Depay.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Signals advantage. Good ball in behind. And somehow he saved it into the ball stretch. And put his head to it.
And that will be a delayed yellow.
Yeah, couldn't let that earlier foul slide away, could he?
delivered into the box. And that must be so disappointing for them. And there's his second of the match. That set up the chance. The way for the team. And on to Akanji.
Well, you watch it here again. It's a lapse in
And that will do it for the first half here at the Heinz von Heiden Arena.
The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that.
ЧТМ.
Of the back line, certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Yenur birinchi o'rin quti olsin. Hozir oldiram. Osdan keyin tag'in 8 uramizda jigitlar. Jilanglar normal. Qas qo'ydik. Salomat qo'ymaydi. 8 uramizda tag'ida. Orayq deydi. Bo'ldi, orayq deyapti o'zi. Salomat sencha urasizmi?
Урайк.
Я по команде Соловик, не
Вот.
сборный ма.
Yo'q, klubni urak, klubni, sborniy emas.
Paxuy.
Klubni urak deysiz.
Все как же команду.
Bo'ldi, men gruppa qo'ydim, klubni qo'ydim, 5-turnir jigitlar. Bo'ldi, komandani jaza so'sini oldirib beraman qolganini. Давай, salomat. Bo'ldi jigitlar, qarashu 5-turnir ketdi keyin alsiz. Bugun klubning tugun surikda. Hamseks qildi. Qo'ya qolsa.
The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. The second half underway, and that's a lovely pass of France. What sort of response are we about to see?
Yerni Barış'a deydi, birga deydi. Barış'a Dortmund deydi yerni. Bankda qo'ygan.
Братман, Португалия, Англия, Германия.
Decent looking attack this. Goodbye! Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Rafinha. Substitution coming up. Now, here's an invitation.
Ha, klubni.
There's another, and they're running away with it now. Something different from the corner. Question of just how many they'll get. Setting up the chance. On to
Well, we
Dumfries.
can see it again, and this is really good strength. He
Teeing up
uses
the
his
chance
body
now.
well, and once he gets to yards, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
That's a good ball. It's away, not far enough. Ball lost and the chance gone.
They got everything right there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Michael Olise. Dembele into the middle. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Timber.
Ha, mineral paxo'da olindi.
Need to do anything other now than pass it around. 3-1. Julian Timber. On to Dumfries. Reinders. Alexandra. And on to Gravenberg. On to Marquinhos. Lovely setup. This could be threatening. Big chance. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Someone for the team there. A really good interception to take the ball. And here we go. Time for the transition. Come on.
Айтан, Бразилия, Алшиман.
That's a good ball. Good so far, but no end result.
Qaytan Braziliya alishman deydi. Ha, bag'doli sborniy emas, klubni.
Good throw.
Так, Inter Miami almaydi, joldi va
Decided to make a change now. Instinct.
klassический matchda olinadi u. Bu Elcha.
Using the body.
Bir Milan men so'sini Inter Milanmi?
Mateus Cunha. Koopmeiners. To Marquinhos. Gravenberg. Just needs the composure now.
И я.
Aha, хорошо bo'ldi.
10 minutes of play remain. There might be
Vaqt.
in.
Adem to'ndi, joldi bo'y.
Probing, but it's hard it won't open. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
On the bench. Both teams are going to make Rodriguez. on to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Surely the equalizer. It's there. Time running out.
Navbar görüşü kadimgi Milanda, As Milanda bir Kızıl Milan şey. Al Inter Milan'da Inter M deb yazılsın. Hop, berekli, hadi. Çok cazatın gezi diyeyim lan öbür. Cazatın gezi sol cazda. As Milan, Inter Milan deb. Осы клубтардың біле жалаулары бар ма екен анда? Команданың жазған кезде қасына клубтың жалауын қойып жүретін ше. Сонда жоқ, иә? Стикерлер, иә? Жалау, то есть жалау сияқты ше. Қойылады алдында Турцияның қойып жүрдім ғой, мен сондай сияқты жоқ, иә? Сосын Бағдәулет қайттан Бразилия алмайды ешқашан. Жестко клуб, жестко. Жестко клуб аласың. Әдемі ғой, бәле Бағдәулет. Айнтрахын қылады ғой, Айнтрах. Ньюкасл дейді ғой. Айвон клубтар ғой шеше. Бағдәулет әдем таңдау зор. Бір неміс, бір ағылшын. Так, Бразилия, блядь, Францияны зорлап жүрген қалай кеттісіңдер ғой. Мен любимый Бразилияны. Менің любимый сборный мужиктер. Ала күн мен Зубатсктердің кезінен көрген адам ғой мен. Зубатск сияқты шашын істеп алған ғой мен. Атама шашын сөйтіп алып берші. Сөйтіп алдатқан ғой мен Зубатск сияқты. Так, Бельгия. И Испания. Қазір бөлмен жіктер.
And on to Gravenberg. Quinton Timber. On to Depay. And that's where it ends. And that will do it for the first 15 minutes.
What a game we have in store for you today.
The final 15 minutes underway.
And we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz.
Teeing up the chance now.
At the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you have to say with good reason, it's Belgium, and they take on Spain.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it.
Look back here. Well, this could really help the goal.
Has the space to whip it in here. There it ends.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well the
And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Молодец, Люкаку, Лакри.
Been delivered. Well, not quite fully away here.
Away again here. 1-0 the score. Laporte.
And the whistle.
Лакака.
We're going to a shootout.
through. Well, a good tackle.
It's in. No messing. And he can turn away, having done his bit.
АБЕК ЕЦН сражал об Ктудемен.
It's in. Dead centre. Made it look easy.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Yamal.
And clinical from the spot.
Well, they're behind. He might be onto something here.
And no keeper is saving that.
Look at the teammates.
Scores. Didn't need to find the corner.
High-class goalkeeping from Courtois.
Well, the keeper made that easy for him. Good penalty.
Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
And it's been put away.
So there it is. It's an own goal by the keeper.
And slotted into the bottom corner. Confident
As you can
penalty.
see, it came off him last, and as a result, it will be
Хорош.
a goal. So unfortunate.
It's in. No messing.
Андай гол мынау.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Luka Bacchio.
Scores. Found the corner
Good ball over the
perfectly.
top. He got a good cut on it. Oh, pushed onto the post.
And he can turn away, having done his bit.
Дегин.
Luka Bacchio. Onto Gasquet. De Bruyne with options.
And clinical from the
In
spot.
position. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action.
Oh, it's been kept out.
Given the back at the corner. Got it away.
It's been saved.
Williams. Cucurella.
Saved. No better feeling for a goalkeeper.
He took care of the situation defensively. And so the first
Так, Юнус.
Хорош.
Дамой ғой саған,
In it goes to win the
Yeah.
game. Nerves of steel.
Қандай гол мынау дейді. Хороший деген. Хороший деген. Так, ол кім? Голландия.
referee's whistle.
Және де Швейцария. Швейцария құтты болсын. 1-2 құтты болсын. Швейцария. Швейцария құтты болсын. Шотландия, Хорватия. Бельгия, Испания кетіп отыр.
Support here.
Так, Шотландия, Хорватия. Скотланд қайда? Скотланд.
Hold on to the ball. Well, maybe a good position.
Бля.
Хорватия. Хорватия қайда? Хорватия. Шотландия, Хорватия.
Squares open up. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Lamine Yamal. Here's Fabian. Excellent vision. Yamal. Masterpiece of defending.
Match day
Riveres,
is finally
Instagram
here with
Insta,
fans
Riveres.
streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale. A warm welcome to
Так, Юнус
Riverside
8-ға кетті.
Stadium, Middlesbrough, one of England's industrial and
Бензиндан құтылдық, короче, бәрін құтылдық.
I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a
Юнур
really
қалған
good game.
жібердім. Подтверждение баспай.
Interesting pass.
One and two touch passing.
Юнус қалған дамой ғой. Юнур қалған жібердім. Подтверждение баспай.
Everybody switched off there.
This is the Scotland lineup.
Так,
Well, although it's down as
Oldu. 3.4 tane barda da kaldı. Aha.
Those three are key to this team's creativity.
Adamı yakalım cazmış mı cazmış bakacağız mı? Cazam bir unutup para şartlarını olmadı. Türden kaldırıyor cazam. Lütfen tarih bu. Tarih bu. Tarih bu.
Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And it's opened up. They've got in front. A key moment in the match.
This is a very timely finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Adams. Here's McTominay. Pass, ticket to the air. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
He's being hunted here. Oh, could be here.
Bak. Cool.
Read his mind there.
This. Cool.
John McGinn. Willisty. On to McTominay.
Good. This. This.
He's in with that. Change in possession.
Just like me.
And there's the half-time whistle here at the Riverside. All the players who are watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I think he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real...
Belgium vs Spain.
İşte.
And so the second half kicks off. Good job done to keep it there.
Just doesn't give him a chance, does he?
Andy Robertson. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Throw in read perfectly.
And the first period of extra time comes to an end. Still level here.
Ryan Christie moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up.
Так, мына göre эфирде болсаң сап қой бер. Интер Милан, Ас Милан. Жолдыбай сен де сап қой беріңдер. Командаларына. Давайте әрекет жасаңдар деп. Қазір ұстап қалдыңдар, ойлап қалып турнир бітіп қалмасын.
Окей.
Жылдам салыстырып келдім де сапсан десең. Анауын күтемін деген болмайды. Күткен ақшаларымды сразу аударамын. Ұтқаным болса. Ұтылған болса оны бересің. Давайте әрекет жасаңдар жігіттер. Сен бұл түннен бір бағын болады. Уже 12 болып сағат. Мадауля сен де сап қой бер.
McTominay.
Now Minier. Look back here.
Christie. Pushing forward with options available now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
That pass all the way, cutting it out.
Ante Budimir. Edging ever closer to goal here. Now, can someone attack this?
Кетты, брат.
Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It's a really good chance to score.
Potential to go the distance.
Making a change here.
So a penalty shootout is next.
Ketdi deysiz, mana bir saldım da.
Ralston
Evet, mana bir keldi.
in the right position to cut out the pass.
And so the penalty shootout
Mana bir keldi.
What a chance this could be. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Just about able to keep it in.
important save. Was a big moment.
Still coming out and hunting the goal they need. And he's flung himself
Молодец.
it out. What a stop that is. And he's been key today, but the manager now making a change.
And he squandered it off target.
Been delivered. An opportunity now. Oh, it's a penalty. What a moment. A late
Хорош.
here to level it. And the spot kick is seen as sufficient punishment. No yellow card.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
He's gambled on direction and won. A goal here to win it.
This to level it up. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Oh my goodness! It wouldn't go in. A long finding on this.
Sees the keeper go slightly early and just lifts it down.
Бля.
Brilliant goal.
And that is the big moment in this penalty shootout. The goalkeeper's contribution means they have won it.
Well, that's a top-class save.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets
Пенка
running again.
пиздец. Красавчик.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner.
Belgiya.
Clearly into the middle. Well, that was the
Belgiya,
ball.
Braziliya.
Come from it.
Braziliya, Belgiya.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Is there something at the end?
Braziliya, Belgiya.
Promising looking ball. It's the score, and it's there. What a moment to take the lead.
İyi, Karlata sakıttı mı ne? Comeback istedi ne Karlata?
That makes it 2-1.
Cihanda
Away we
sizsin
go again.
Karlata.
And there's the final flash.
Верзы трip берды.
These fans were hoping
Really
for.
took
What did you
the-
make of it all?
It was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good
Yeah.
performance. Two teams ready to face
Хорватия,
off in a
comeback
contest
дейсің ау?
that will captivate fans.
Эйсы аятар ека еной блар лакли.
And this is one you won't want to miss.
Koca 90 minuttан кейін
Hello to you from the
20
London
minut жүріп
Stadium,
ойнаса
venue
шаршайды
for
ғой.
the 2012 Olympic Games. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by
Хорватия,
Steve
Швейцария.
Smith on the gantry, and everything is set
Хорватия.
up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. I'd love to see some
Хорватия,
goals.
Швейцария.
Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. Chance to go ahead. And that has missed by quite a distance. Crosses the line for a corner. Oh, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles,
That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in great style.
This could make something happen. Into the area it goes. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. That will be a throw-in now. Over it comes.
Самат и Сатая равны
That's
подписки.
cleared away comfortably.
Туши за подписку.
Nicola Raski. Romelu Lukaku. Raski. Well, sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Gabriel. Now with Casemiro. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good spell of come away with the ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. Akanji. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Elvedi. Real Embola. Waiting for the moment to get through. To put them ahead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
here we see it again. It all started with that superb 1-2, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Josko Gvardio. Tielemans. Has the space to whip it in here. All on back. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking ball. What can he do from here? It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Well. They're on top and they're in control.
Yeah, but they need to make it count.
That's a good ball. There's Cunha. One-man shield holds off the challenge. Oh, it could be here. This could get interesting. Oh, chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. There's the whistle, and off we go. 2-0 the score now. London Stadium. Mateo Kovacic. Chutalo. The action restarts. The second half's underway. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising-looking ball. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Casemiro. Nico Elvedi. There's Cunha. Real Embola. And the attack is over. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered into the box. Oh, Ricardo Rodriguez. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Stoke City Stadium today. Would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? Well, an illustration there to underline what a struggle it's been for him so far.
Well, he's not had many chances, that's for sure. It just looks as though he's slightly off the pace today.
Raski. Oh, could be a chance here. Nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just like
The
that
whistle
final
goes,
pass
and it's
today.
time for the second act. Rafinha. Alexandra. Gabriel. Onto Rafinha. Casemiro. Now, this might be promising. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gvardio. Nicola Raski. Modric. Moving it quickly. Moving forward. And back here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Ricardo Rodriguez. Played to Xhaka. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Making a change here. To the box it goes. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Good clearance, still plenty of threat. Getting closer. And it's held on to comfortably. Oh, big danger. Oh, that's an attack. Throws it away.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Could be a chance to break here. Modric. Josko Claudio. Good ball in behind. It's in. And in all likelihood, that is the equaliser. So little time left for a response. Now maybe. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Tielemans. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. What can they do from here? Intercepting. Great reading of the game. Short corner it is. Into the area it goes. And it may be just...
Атабас, Бразилия.
Білмей тұрғанда бетіне анында шығып кетті.
Play continues as the ref
Қазір.
lets it go. Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Хорошо, что?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
They control the middle of the park for the most part.
Так, Бразилия. О, Бразилия. Финалда тоже можно.
They might be in. He's in. It was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Бразилия, тоже Бразилия.
And now it is time for the booking.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited
Так,
for the
Бразилия
right moment to
взять
give that
Молдов.
card.
Подолецкий. Тоже.
15 minutes remain. Guardiola. Modric. A chance to get something going here. This could be dangerous. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Братмен тапал самзы срети бересесо.
Real Embolo. Vargas. Could get it over now.
Гол на игру войну. Время.
That's come to nothing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
That's a good ball.
Телефон заряд битеин дептер.
Udemir. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Okafor. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
Так. Жолдыбай, құтты болсын. Жолдыбай финалдасың. Швейцария финалдасың. Баш бар ма? Мен Бразилия.
Баш барма мен Бразилия.
Алейкум ассалам.
Ассалами алейкум.
Kaz bilmeyik.
4.
Şükür aman ise özü
Как тебе, братан?
Tur barma deydi. Tur.
Tör barma.
Қазір соңғы 5-ші тур істеп жатырмын. 8 командалы. 16-дан 2 болды, 32 болды.
Шекер.
Сен кетіп қалған кезде. В общем, охуенно нәрсе болады ғой. Так, Бразилия, Швейцария. Так, Швейцария банк қой сенке. Болды, банкты жазып қоймыз қазір. Так, Швейцария. Жол дейді, банкты қойым, банк.
Иә.
Жирона мен Лациоға банк. Final ал жігіттер. Final тамашаланды. Mercedes-Benz стадионында ойнасына Американ түрінде. Так, Бразилия, Швейцария кетті қалдысына. Ебать на. Қан секс болды ғой. Бүкіл әлем чемпионаты қосылды ғой. Даймир группалық этапта бүкіл
Баш
қосылды.
4К.
Қазір мен шай ішпелі шай жігіттері. Баш бар ма дейді. Башты қоя дұрш кім есім. Қазір клубныйда көресің. Не аласың болды? Керек емес. Орын беретін жоқ.
Крикта орын беретін бар ма?
Жолдыбайдан сұрап көр, Жолдыбай берсе кір. Бағдәулет берсе кір. Бағдәулетте де екеу бар. Сұрап көр екеуінен. Қазір мен шай ішпелі шай күтетімді.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Played over. Target. Not an awful lot of space to work with, however. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Could be threatening. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Getting in there to intercept. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, he dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Dan and Doye. Now options are plenty. They took care of the situation defensively. And they've got to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Rafinha. Good idea. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Delivering it. Particularly good corner there. Embolo. It's with Vidmer. Granit Xhaka. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And Nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Lovely weight. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Rodriguez. Moving it nicely. Untidy on the ball. Intelligent ball. Well, read that magnificently.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Nice looking pass. Good looking ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So back underway, the second half begins. Ndoye. Xhaka with it. Sylvain Widmer. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Xhaka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good visualisation and execution. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He has teammates around him. Granit Xhaka. Oh, it's the ball. Well, to win possession back. This looks interesting. The gap in the defence. And options in the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Alexandro. Rafinha. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Mateus Cunha. Promising pass. Rafinha. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the referee blows for a foul. 15 minutes left for play. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Sylvain Zidmer. Jacka with it. On time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Spot on with that tackle. Casemiro. Here's Rafinha. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of support here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the referee blows for full time. And my goodness, this is not the result Swiss fans were hoping for. It is a defeat here.
Certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's put in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, he gave them a really hard time, didn't he? His speed of thought was excellent, and he took the winning goal so well. He was brilliant today.
Что там делать, друзья? Наш мы тут шесть вот кому. Мама машина шесть вот. Төртке турға, үшке дамая бекеді. Болды. Так, әлем чемпионаты бітті. Так, бірінші орын кім алды бізде? Бразилия құтты болсын. Бразилия и Швейцария екінші орын. Жолдыбай, сенікі де тоже 5-ке аттың. 1000 теңгеңді қайтарып берем қазір. Жолдыбай, кімге салайын? Жолдыбай. Так, банк. Так, Бағдәулет қаяқта едіңіз? Бағдәулет астында жүрдім, маркетинг болды. Так. Бағдәулет банк. Бағдәулет банк. Банк. Так, закрепить етіп қойын. Так, надо суретке түсірейін. Результат. Результат. Так, бізде мынақа жазып қояйық. Бағдәулет бірінші орын құтты болсын. Жолдыбай Швейцария екінші орын құтты болсын. Все, кетті ал жігіттер. Бастайық. Так, выход жасайық. Мынадан да выход жасайық. Значит. Так, так, финал кубка UCL. Так, таблица, к сожалению, это таблица звукнул чуть-чуть. Клубный. Так. Клубный толстый болманы менде. Ну, ладно. Клубный толстый болманы. Жоқ, бар екен, бәсек. Бар екен таблица. Клубный таблица бар екен, жігіттер. Клубный таблица бар екен, жігіттер. Шүкір қалыпты қайта. Турнир 5. Турнир 5. Так. Надалса 2026. Соңғы ойын жігіттер, соңғы. Одан кейін ұйықтаймын бұл үшін. Так, бірде Ернұр Лозаны. Лозаны. 8-де Ньюкасл. Ньюкасл. 4-те Жолдыбай Лацио. Жолдыбай Лацио. 5-те Nöbür AS Milan. AS Milan. AS Milan. 2'de Ipswich. Ipswich. 7'de Eintracht. Eintracht. 3'te Girona. Girona. 6'da Inter Milan. Inter Milan. Жолдыбай, екінші орын құтты болсын. Швейцария. 1000 теңгені сарбиноз ба? Соған аударайын ба? Осы ойын бірақта бітіріп алайын онда. Лучше, е? Сөйтейіне бәрімдікіне. Так, шкаларын қалды. Как етті банк. Так, Лозана, швейцарский бәді. Лозана. Ньюкасл. Английский Ньюкасл. Так, Ньюкасл. Е, жолдыбай, бір қа қалды ғой. Тұра берсін бі? Так. Сол жігітті бастап жүрейін. Қой жүрейін. Так, астыңғы екран. Girona Inter Milan.
It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game, the Champions League final.
Так, басталсын.
Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. Time with you alongside Stuart Robson, a live coverage of the Champions League.
Chelsea hazır.
What are your expectations? It is quite simply the greatest day in the European football calendar. The showpiece, the glory game, the one that makes kings of the winners. Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Overy alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. What are your expectations from this?
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. Once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
İşte Lozana Newcastle.
Устеким.
Жолдыбай, Lozana Newcastle. 7-0 бағдарлы. Так, 1000 теңгені қатыса алатын. Кімге, Нұртайға. Жолдыбай деп жаздым. Жолдыбай. Кетті 1000 теңге. Так, таблица жюри. Бизнес турнир дальше сколько.
Well, he has been the opposite, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And to go a long way with this, unable to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
That's held up so well there.
Oh, could be a chance here. The attack broken up. Trying to place it inside the post. Just a whisker away on this occasion. Piotr Zielinski. That's a good pass. Ziankov. Move of real promise developing. Oh, should score! And it's pinched, read his mind there. Belief in this move. Zielinski. A whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Oh, could be here.
Witsel.
Can someone attack this? A decent effort, but met by tidy hands.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Making decent progress here. And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Whistle, the first half comes to an end. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Tony. Go again.
Now with Akanji. Zielinski.
Well, this might be promising. DiMarco. Now it needs a good ball in. On he goes, terrific. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Victor Shankov. Barella.
And on to Akanji.
Nicolo Barella. Lovely set up. Unable to find anyone with them. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This could get interesting. The firm grip kept on the ball. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind.
Marcus Thuram.
It's on corner. Super tackle, but the danger not dealt with. Barella. Into the last 30 minutes now. That's been viewed as a foul. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Witsel. Daley Blind.
Nice rhythm to the passing here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Better with the ball. Quarter of an hour remaining. DiMarco. The anticipation rising with this move. Saved and held on to as well.
Beltran.
Moreno.
Onto Hill.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Something could happen from this. Nicolo Barella into the box. Away from danger it goes. Federico Di Marco. One really smart there. That's how to keep it under pressure. Easily here. Taken away. Terrific. And there it is. We're going into extra time here. Keep it down. Goal kick.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
And there's going to be a change made on each side here. Newcastle making a change now. First period kicks off, and it's all on the line. Arnel Martinez. And the attack is over. Really
Айте Энтрахт не балды.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Kanji. DiMarco. And on to Akanji. Jacob Ramsey. And the whistle will sound so sweet. Dumfries. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the
Marcus
better
Thuram.
team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side. It's mirrors.
Just look at the joy on these players' faces.
Айнтрахт па? Қазір айтайын. Енді болады, ойын ойнайды. Қазір Жирона, Интер Милан ойнап қалған, басылады Айнтрахт астында.
Fran Beltran.
Лозанна құтты болсын.
And that will do it for the first 15 minutes.
Лозанна кім еді бізде? Ернұр, иә? Ернұр құтты болсын Лозанна. Лозанна. Так, Лозанна. Ньюкасл еді. Так, Лацио мен Милан кетті қалды. Екі итальянцын келесі хаты өтеді. Лозанна негізі
Лозанна
Швейцария
кайжак
командасы.
тыкый.
Жаттасы.
Period of extra time.
Лозанна Швейцария командасы. Лацио.
Piotr Zielinski.
Милан.
А все-все.
Into Dumfries.
Все
That's
красавцы.
not a bad-looking ball. This is the moment that it's all been for. The greatest club competition
Arnel
is down to
Martinez.
the last two. But only one.
Now Lemar.
Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner.
Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. What are your expectations from this?
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside
Dumfries.
this stadium is electric. Let's just hope it's
And not getting close enough here. It's waiting in the centre.
Трик до матча АБЕКАЕ.
Time and space. Oh, could be a chance here. This could be. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. And so extra time ends with penalties on the way. He's having a go. Got in the way of it. Teeing up the chase now. And he can turn away, having done his bit. Nicely won to set the Oh, it's been kept out. And it's been put away. And if there were nerves, that didn't show any. It's him, dead centre, made it look easy.
Gol gol gol. Так, gol değil
It's
mi?
in, no messing.
Atayın da bir şey atarım, onu atayın da bir şey atarım.
And
That's
it's
really
been a
good.
goal from the spot.
Böyle bir çıkan tuttu. Çıkan lazım. Bir ölçüsü var. Ne çıktı son turnu? Çok güzel. Bir tane var. Bir tane var. Şey kadar olsun.
And we see the two sides of sport when the biggest prizes are decided. Such contrasting scenes.
Well, what there are.
Bir tane caz odadan cidden bir tane kovulsa, her bir boskosu caz.
It has been exhilarating.
Sen tamam.
We're not going to forget this. Kenneth Taylor.
Cana vereyim. Seni de caz olur ya. Pis olsun. Açık kapatınız onu. Tabii sana bir karab жаза берсін. Ең шеше шоқты.
Мен біраз оқып жазам ғой. Бірақ мен қандай ғой? Кім ойнайтын білмеймін.
Жирона құтты болсын, Жирона. Alhamdulillah, бля, шеше. Ипсвич, қайда Ипсвич? Англия. Ипсвич. Германия. D'accord.
Only a select few of the finest have earned the right. Well, the wait is over.
Біреуін үшін жазмыш екен, кім қол өсті. Алыса бәрі қарап жазмыш алыса. Мен үшін кетеді жазмысын. Жүрізіне көзін жазмысын, басын қақыншы. Үшіншекте ойланып отыр. Екі команда жаңа алатын жүзді. Үш команда. Сразу айтып отырмын. Кейін айтасалар, ойдың ақшаларын сенерін көріп, сразу нақты шешімді. Өйткені басқа жекте көтетін жоқ, әсірі көтіп жетпесе, сразу керамын.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
They decide against putting it in. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball given away. Well, we can catch up with the details on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves.
Oh, there's some real concerned looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top.
Hold on, sense here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
The replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Arno Kalimuendo.
As you can see, he just wraps his foot around the ball and bends it beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
Kalimuendo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ball lost and greatly received. Darnell Furlong. Nicely kept in. That's good work. The goal it needed to get things after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Good work to recover possession. Maricic. That results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Darnell Furlong. O'Shea. Anis Mehmeti. This is a positive-looking move. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. That's where it ends. Rasmus Christensen. Beautifully weighted ball. And able to come away with the ball. Ahina Pavlovic. Just a little out of the pass. Promising-looking ball. What can they do from here? There's got to be a change now. The attack broken up. There's certainly still believe this looks promising. Arno Kalimuendo. Walcott. And play is brought back. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. it then. The second half begins. Tanya. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's good defending. Well won. Matusiwa. Contact there, but advantage play. Darnell Furlong. Benefit to playing on, so free kick. Azor Matusiwa. All one, well read. Azor Matusiwa. Something could be on with this. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Really nice tempo to this move.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Darnell Furlong. Good looking ball played in. Laser sharp reactions. Time very much ebbing away. The press has paid off like it's now or never. Trying his luck. He always had that cover. Place to lose the ball. Substitution coming up. And that full-time whistle will sound so it's put into the middle. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were
Robin Cobb. Jonathan Burkhardt.
Лацио узанамонда, Лацио.
Excellent.
Наоборот,
That one
там
is
Лацио
gone away.
бешакта. Лацио змет сделал Лацио.
Now, what can they do from here?
Çaldılar da. Bakın çaldılar. Asıl çaldılar.
АБЕК є цайкти по трой.
Nasıl akşam bu parası?
Wonderful hit.
Ben boş kaskıyım, bana bakayım. Şunu diyeyim, cırt oldu.
Just watch this again. He's bright, he's hungry, and he's determined. That's a good finish.
It is quite simply the greatest day in the European football calendar. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Game, the one that makes kings of the winners. Well, this is something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. I'm joined by Sue Smith, as always, on these special occasions. And we've got Darnell Furlong from the UEFA Champions League final to bring to you tonight. What are we going to get from this? Just looking now for that final pass through. Here's the shot. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Could be something happening for them now. Chance to go ahead. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Nunez. Oh, what a chance. Having to stay patient from here, and the attack collapses. Game keeps going. So into the final 5 minutes. Really good pass. Jonathan Burkhardt. Possession changes hands. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Forward progress continues. Chance to deliver into the box. After all this, you hope someone will get a chance. This could be dangerous. He's in there. Coming back. He's had to stop the goal. Save to deny a proper chance. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
И все что? Плохо. И все что?
This is the moment that the whole season has been working towards. The greatest club competition is down to its last two, but only one can be crowned champions of Europe.
Yeah, it is well there. It's the ball out of any danger. That's the
Stay with us for all the action live on EA TV.
Жирона Кашан.
Here we go.
Чолове басалды жүрөйүн.
Calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson. For what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Ipswich Town and they take on Girona.
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
Keeper's done well to defuse the situation. This is the Ipswich team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Here's how Girona line up. Ryan Hill plays with Victor Shankov out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Now there could be a real chance developing. Here we go! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with a plumb. It's a great goal.
Nice vision in that pass. And the keeper sorted it out with some difficulty. That's really well cut out. And we're back underway at 1-0. Fran Beltran. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Pace, this could be dangerous. Moreno. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Beltran. Alex Moreno. Could be setting something now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Just sustain possession for now. That will ease any defensive worry. There's going to be a change made on each side here. That's a good ball. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. This could be dangerous. Looking attack.
Well, when you watch this again, passing it millions, the ball is an option, the ball is moving so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near it.
Genuine chance here. And what a save that is. It's played in now.
Oyun обжат ргой.
Now with Mehmeti. Inside the final quarter of an hour now. Matusiwa. This could make something happen.
Yeah, really good vision there.
One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Beautifully weighted ball. And that whistle brings the first half. 1-1 then as we get started again. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Good here for one ready for what was coming. Well, that's going to be a free kick.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Could get it over now. Miscue in the final third there. And the chance for them to pull forward. It's a really good break this. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And they've kept it in just. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Time on the way. They shall not pass. And it's been given as offside. So with legs tiring and nerves tightening, we're underway again. Azor Matusiwa. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Kenneth Taylor. Dia. And they've been given a free kick for that. Maricic. No, that's a team effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper.
If you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass.
Now
or else
played,
it's gonna be a
30 to go
disappointing
now.
result for them.
Could take things forward a notch here. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And on to Mehmeti. Promising looking ball. And this could be. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Cross comes in. Sub about to come on. Keeper gets it and holds on to it. Taylor. And that will do it for the first 15 minutes. Saved and held on to as well. Good cross into the middle. And that one is got away. Minutes to go. Mehmeti. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a foul. He's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Deceptive, great reading of the game. That has been adjudged to be offside. Anis Mehmeti. Azor Matusiwa. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Cleared, but not far enough. Tavares. Not the cleanest passage of play. Alessio Romagnoli. Cataldi. Azor Matusiwa. Good work, they've got it back. Maybe closer to a winning goal. Witzel. Oh, could be a chance here. And on to Mehmeti. And there it is. We're going into extra time here. This could be dangerous. Last kick of extra time. 30 minutes to find a winner. Azor Matusiwa. Furlong. Oh, that's really well cut out. They might be in. And it's comfortably gathered.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Well, it's no good just having the ball. They've got to do something with it. Chance for the lead. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
It's put into the middle. I've seen that as a foul. And that will do it for the first 15 minutes. Well, this is it, the final 15 minutes underway. Ball taken away from them. Lamar. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, this could be it. Could be setting something now. To take the lead. Oh, that must mean the clock's been won. What incredible late drama. What a moment for them. Now they can start to think about the celebrations because they're almost there.
Well, that's a clinical finish.
Двох ЄУДЄ полудан ушти Катар.
There was no stopping that, was there?
And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team.
Так, Ipswich Town бізде кім еді? Саламат. Ipswich. Лозана кім еді? Лозана Ернұр. Екеуі қолда шығады дейді. Бұйыртқан.
Буирткан 3 финал.
Өзім бұйырт тұрады. Зорлы. Так. Ipswich Town. Tek kalması.
Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
This is the Ipswich team sheet.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Really good interception to take the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. For the lead here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
And he's Mehmeti. This could get interesting. Just work things up. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And away we go again at 1-1. Going up through the gears now.
Здравствуйте.
Здравствуйте. Меня волнует голос выгодный. Название, деньги. Да, чуть-чуть это надо.
Да чуть-чуть.
Really good pass. Ball really nicely here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Closed it down well. And he's Mehmeti.
Бир и сорис ЕКЕН бир биримізді зімізді тусне алмаятырз б. Ертин 32 урамыз ба.
Я вот этих денег тратил.
And there's the whistle.
Yeah,
And
no.
that will do it for the first half here in Madrid.
Sen
Окей.
хабарың болса, сен жаза бер. Қайсың хабарың бар? В общем, таблицаға бір қарап. Ұйықтап отқан кезде тұрып жазылсаң да 9-дан болса бұра беріңдер. Толтыра беріңдер, хорошо?
And we're off for the second half.
Иә. Білесің ғой хабарын, балдардың
Бол жаза берем.
бір қарап жүр. 4 командалардың жігіттердің обязательно 4 жаққа түсу керек. Оны ортадан бөлінеді 8 жаңа көрсеттім ғой картинкада. Сондай қылып 8 үстің бірінші 8, астыңғы 8, одан кейін тағы бір сол 4 жаққа беру керек қой. Сондай тема болу керек, короче. Мысалы 30 так.
Бүгін 3-ке арежеті кау.
Обязательно астыңғы жақта 4 пен 3 қолында. Сонда болсын. Бүгін 3-ке арен жетті ау дейді. Иә, не айтқан? Сен бірақ 32-де шалдың ғой, не айтқан, е? Сонда бір қадағалап тұрмаш, біреу қолын, егер қолын бос болса, өмір қинас жоғынан ғой. Не айтқан, сенде қолың бос болса, бір қарап, турлап отырыңдар, е? Таблицаны қысырып қойып қойың.
1 или 2 буермат.
Атайым хамар dedi. Атайым міне. Команда алсам дейсіз. Команда басқа команда көрінді. Соны сағат 9-дан болса әрекет қойдыңыз. Ақыры ойнайтын болсыңдар. Сол секунд бір жинақта орайды. Бүгін қол жүрді, әдем жүрді бүгін.
Бугин кол журди.
Зор ғой бүгін әдем өтті.
Promising looking attack this. There could be something from the cross here.
Ертқан отырсың ба?
And that hasn't come to anything.
Егетесің ба?
Could take things forward a notch here. The ball is lost.
Tik Tok'uma жібердім қарасай.
Кас.
Getting closer. Now, here they go. Lead into the penalty area. And that's two for him today.
İyi futbol oynayayım Zeynep.
Superb
Niyet kal.
performance. They
Güzel
can't
kalsın.
contain him.
İyi futbol oynayalım olmaz.
Well, the game level once more.
Джессик'ten tav alayım. Jessic'ten düşетін болса, Jessic'ten sıra alатын болсам. Тауған түсетін Jessic тауып алсам.
Some progress here.
Үйде Jessic'ten бір түсетін жерді көреміз ғой.
Played in with that. And it's been seen and stopped.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Setting up the chance. Opportunity now.
Мыкты финал.
Steady, no worries there. Dara O'Shea. And on to Mehmeti. The ball won back. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Space now to get a crossover. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Unable to find anyone with that. And that's the final blast, at least for now. 30 minutes of extra time to come. So with legs tiring and nerves tightening, we're underway again. Superb press, working as one. Could be here. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. ball comes in. Oh, that must mean the cup's been won. What incredible late drama. What a moment for them. Now they can start to think about the celebrations because they're almost there. Never closer to goal here. There's one left behind. That's good defending. Well won. And that will do it for the first half.
Объектер Ерейкта Тёджи.
Победа тур потом. Вы не знаете?
Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a
Айнаим.
now.
Ben cevap taşıp edebilirim, emin değilim.
Dara O'Shea.
До конца.
Nunez.
Yerden daha
Нини Джаз Берин Шекилип.
Resim var. Sen upa gayet bozayma ne oğlum? Ne yapışık görüyorsun upadan? Aşık.
Looking to put the cross in. Now, what can they do from here?
Gel Damir. Yerden sağın kaçacak aman da. Damir sağın kaçacak aman da.
Done it.
Sen cazını çıkan gidelim.
With not long to go.
Niye bu? Ne oyun böyle ya? Allah zaman hepsi iş.
Taking once more. It's 3-all.
Bizde oyun bu arada.
Пиздец.
In a handy position now for a late winner.
Biliyorum bak. Tamam.
Oh, this is it.
1 ЕУ.
Damir sağın şey.
Late goal.
Yeee bak. Ozan'ın camda şişi. Niki Bieloko dedim. Bieloko dedim. Mıhta gene dedim. 90'dan 120 bilirse saldı. Yeee bak. Salamat sağlam 120 dedim. Ağzında ağzı olsan. Biliyorsun laf gibi olsun da böyle ya. Deniz falan arası.
Марсел Алмдима Багин.
Marcel alınma bugün bir tane. Böyle alındalı şişeyim ya. Ya alındalı. Okul gaman alındalı bugün bile. Lyon, Ber alındalı. Marcel, Lyon. Hoşum.
Леон Ше.
Favoritlerim. Alatım olsan. Alatım olsan. Kim kaldı diyeceğiz.
And that full-time whistle will
Kaz aytam sana. İspanya'dan Getafe kaldı, Levante kaldı. Rayo Vallecano alındı. İspanyol kaldı, Mallorca, Betis alındı, Real alındı. Avior alındı.
4 Ерей Конда 6000 UTS.
Çok dört kalmamış. Cinalanacak. Oynayacak. Bu kulemiz var. Cinalsa oynarız. Bile cinalanda şey kuşu. Ühteymiş. Yeter onu. Bile cina ühteyim de koymuş. Ama ühteymiş. Hatta basımız bitmemiş. Basım simi kaldı. Basım simi kaldı. Hatta reytimde var. Basım simi candan.
Lakri.
Saat 1'den asla. Benim başı ühteyecek mi cidden? 2 saat ühteyim. Tak. Şey sıkın. Yetim bu attım yani.
Трикратный чемпион.
Құтты болсын трехкратный әдемі Ернұр.
Лакри.
Әдемі турнир. Бұл жата бер жігіттер. Ертең болып қалған. Қазір адам іздеп нең ашиды ғой. Адам жинап одан болды. Одан ол көшіп ұйықтайық. Осы тойға мен жатайық. Так. Жібердім ана группаға. Победили. А победили яғни судья тима. Все. Так, Ернұрчик. Бірінші орын құтты болсын. Озаннан жамп тұрды ғой бұл. Ертеңде жамп берсе қоша әдем зақылы алатынымыздан. Саламат екінші орын. Так, саламат. И және де Ернұрчик. Ақшаларым кетті короче. Так, 7 и 5.
Ертин Фрайбург Пен Лозанна ЖБ.
9'da жаза берсек. Нұр. Өзім 9'ga 5 минут қалған болмаса жаза беріңдер. 9'da 5 минут қалған.
Окей.
7 қалған кетті. Так, одан кейін кім қойды? Саламат қайда, Саламат. Саламат 5 қалған кетті ме?
Рахмет.
Әдем құтты болсын, Саламат. Болды, өшірдім бе, ұйықтаймын бе. 9 сағат болды, эфирде отырғанда. Бір сутка отырдым ба, шеш. Давай ағайындар, қайырлы түн баршаларыңа. Жақсы демалыңдар.